Good morning, people. Looking at, excuse me, it is 10:23 here on the West Coast, 12:30 here in Oklahoma, and starting to get our first tornado warning. Switch Doppler here. Just a ton of lightning out here with these cells. So for Seminole County, a tornado warning has been issued. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Seminole, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Here's your rotation. Ton of lightning, but let's see if I can get everything going here. Let's screen up. Just trying to get everything back going from last night, so I had everything closed down, so bear with me for a second. All right, so that should be back up. And here's your rotation. Not really seeing a tornado signature with it, but oh. All right, looks like that's set, that's set. And I'll go back. Here we go. So right here is your rotation. Seeing it by transition. There we go. So right here is your rotation. Right over Seminole. A lot of lightning strikes here being reported with this one. So this so looking at the broad view, here's your tornado watch coming right down through Oklahoma City, just to the west or to the east of Oklahoma City. Does not include Cherche or Choctaw, but it comes down, includes Moore, Norman, and that is just right off of Shawnee, right where we have Shawnee. Then that's where we have our tornado warning that's in effect right here for Seminole. moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Looking at, let's see, we'll go day one. So they upgraded a lot of it. So still looking at that marginal risk for Oklahoma and everything, but they kind of shifted the enhanced risk more toward Oklahoma City overnight. So the new outlook, it still includes Springfield and a lot of Fort Smith, Arkansas, but also it's back into Oklahoma. That wasn't that way yesterday when I was given the severe weather outlook. A lot of this area was in the marginal risk and not in the enhanced. Today, you are in that enhanced risk. And even the slight risk is shifted as well. So, Wichita Falls wasn't really looking at anything yesterday. Today, you're in that marginal risk of severe weather. Starting to see thunderstorms starting to develop up here with that line right out of Oklahoma City. Places like Paul Valley or Paul's Valley, you're seeing some strong thunderstorms roll through, especially down toward Archer City, right on that line, have some storms trying to develop. So this is starting to turn into a QLCS event. So basically what that means is that we have a squall line. The squall line goes and comes down, and then we're looking to see where exactly, but you do get spin ups with the squall line, but they're usually weaker than a supercell. So looks like with this tornado watch, let's see, we'll look for so the biggest risk for a tornado today, right here. This is 10% risk. So it includes Jonesboro, down through Searcy, just to the outside of Little Rock, all the way down, coming back in through Oklahoma, McAllister, Fort Smith, Fayetteville. So this whole area has a good chance of seeing a tornado today, as that squall line will continue to push through to the east. Now, you can see the red. This red is what we were looking at yesterday in Kansas. So there is a good chance for a tornado in this area as well, as that comes and sweeps right through Pine Bluff and just to the outside of Memphis, Tennessee, and comes right back up toward Union City. That includes Poplar Bluff, and even up through St. Louis right here. You can see this is all in the red as well, coming back through Springfield and Eldon, as we have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect near Fort Wayne, Indiana, and Indianapolis is now clear, but you still are in that risk of severe weather. So it's been a busy night, busy day. So we're going to stick here with this tornado watch that's in effect, as we're watching the squall line that's developing and continue to push across the OKC metro east. You know what? I don't know why that. Oh, that's why that did that. So that one. All right. Oh, I forgot to do something this morning, so already. So There we go. Now it's working. Oh, hold on one sec. Gotta connect my microphone. There we go. All right. Still seeing the tornado watch. The tornado warning that was here over Seminole has been allowed to expire. So just continuing to watch these storms as they move through. Severe thunderstorm warnings here across the southern part. And as this line is continuing to move up to the northeast, let's see if we can get a storm tracker. Oops. Come on. I just lost everything. Alright. We'll go to this Doppler. I'm going to have to reset that one. That one just quit. Go back? No. Come on. Alright, that Doppler just went down. And come on. We'll close that one. So, where's that? Let's see. Where's the other Doppler at? There we go. Come back up. And there we go.
That's better. All my microphones are going dead. But I had them on the charger, but apparently... Let's see. Hold on one sec. Grab my big old charger here, and so I can charge these mics, and then I can probably use them as they're charging. So I'll give it a few minutes, let that one charge up. So, again, there we go. Have that mic ready to go as soon as that charges up a little bit. So, let's see. Looking at some of this hail size, let's look over and see. I'll bring that down right there. Looks like a new tornado warning had just been issued in Indiana. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was 10 miles to the east, or northeast of Scottsburg, moving east at 45 miles an hour. We'll pull up velocity. Yeah. Here's your rotation in Indiana. So it's just right along the squall line right here. Not seeing much of a tornado vortex signature. Let's see. We're getting 60 mile an hour, getting hail 60 miles south of OKC at the moment. Yeah, so let's go back. Not seeing much with it, just a broad area rotation. So spin up right here with a tornado vortex signature in Indiana. We'll continue to monitor that. So let's see, let's go back to Oklahoma. And let me kill a lot of storm chasers out. So let me pull spotter network. Oops, and we're gonna hide the spotter network. All right. So Norman, you're now clear for right now. Not seeing all the storms that have shifted on through Shawnee, and let's see if I can turn that one on. So you can't, I guess you can't turn that mic on. So I'm gonna have to use the microphone right here for right now. Might be kind of blurred a little bit. We'll shift up. Here's your tornado warning in Indiana, right along the severe thunderstorm watch that's in effect. So a little bit of a squall line that's developed here as well. And then this cell is right on the southern part. So you can see this one is moving east at 43 miles an hour. So come back. So Paul's Valley, kind of lightning here with this cell, as this one's going to continue to move to the northeast. And we'll go back live here. So, oops, radar just updated. So, still some heavy precip here in Pauls Valley, and it's going to continue to move off to the northeast. Here toward Tatum's, also seeing some strong thunderstorms right here. This is also going to move off, so could see a line developing here to the east, but at this point I'm not seeing that. So it looks like once this line continues to shift from here on, it looks like that tornado watch will be allowed to keep being suspended across Oklahoma. So a lot of snow has fallen in Denver. A lot of places are closed because there's feet of snow. So especially in and around Denver area, 9 inches, 14 inches, 8.5, 13.5, 13.5. So a lot of snow here, and this front is going to continue to be pushing on. That's what we're looking for the severe weather. You can see the 50s and 60s ahead of it, 70s, and some maybe even some low 80s here today, as this cold air from the west is going to shift into Tornado Alley. That's why we're seeing these storms that are blowing up here. Where are we looking at? Well, biggest risk of severe weather. Here's Oklahoma. Here's our tornado watch that's in effect. So the biggest area that the National Weather Service is really watching is McAllister, Atoka, coming down toward Bachito, Hugo. This is all parts of this tornado watch. So this tornado watch comes all the way, includes Hugo, comes all the way back up. And so Fort Smith, this is going to, when this tornado watch gets shifted, it's going to include Fort Smith, it's going to include Altus, it's going to come through Russellville, Hot Springs, Daisy, a lot of areas here, Fayetteville, Batesville, Melbourne, Jonesboro. So a lot of areas here that are really going to start seeing some severe weather later on. Already starting to see a little bit of storm development here ahead of it. Could see another line develop with this line right behind it. Here we go. Already seeing a couple cells trying to develop here with already some lightning strikes being reported with this cell. So, and this is in that prime zone. So, biggest risk of severe weather. So this is the tornado area that is prime for tornado development. We're going to bring back down. So here's your risk. Huge area, slight risk of severe weather, and then right here in the middle, where we're seeing our tornado watch, and this is all an enhanced risk of severe weather. So that's right in the zone of this tornado watch. It's all enhanced. So that was updated last night. Well, first thing this morning, this was updated. So a lot of this area was not included in yesterday's forecast for severe weather today. That was the difference. I was telling you guys about the severe weather. Said, hey, keep your eye on this tomorrow. But they included a lot of Oklahoma that I think it was going to include Hugo in that area. So they shifted it just a little bit more west. Not by much, but it's enough that. So coming back to our tornado watch, not seeing any warnings. What's that? Oh, we got one tornado warning that was just issued. Come on. This thing's being stubborn. So tornado warning for the next 28 minutes. Radar indicating tornado here in Oklahoma. And we'll go to this one. We're gonna so that is for Ufusky County in Oklahoma, and the information for that is with this cell. Let's see. Southwestern Ufusky County and East Central Oklahoma until 1:30 Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bearden, moving east at 35 miles an hour. So here's Bearden. Here's a little rotation, just a little area right there. We'll head over to, yeah. That's probably a tornado right now. See the bright reds? That is real close to producing a tornado. It's not, it already is a tornado right over Bearden at this point in time. So you need to be taking cover if you're in Bearden. This is going to come up through just to the north of Clearview. Should stay to the south of Okama. But that right there, folks, we're probably looking at a tornado on the ground. Right on this cell, right here. Need to be taking cover if you're in this area. Let's head back. And I don't know if let's see if this is going to work today. Doppler is not gonna work on it. So which is fine. I got my other Doppler, but this is an active tornado warning. We'll go back and track this one. Looks like we have a tornado on the ground right now in Indiana as well. Right here. Oh yeah. See the tornado signature? See the greens and the reds? Confirmed tornado was located over Madison. Madison and Jefferson and Trumbull County, Indiana. Tornado on the ground. This is moving east at 45. So if you're in Madison, Indiana, need to be taking cover. A tornado is being reported on the ground here. Going back to Oklahoma. See, looks like we had a brief spin up with that line. You get that a lot. With a squall line, you'll get a brief spin up and then it quickly dissipates. So, not seeing that threat over Bearden. New tornado watch just issued for Switzerland and Carroll County. As severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Madison. We know that that is a tornado. We're looking at it right here. Here's your rotation, and here's our tornado signature right on this line, coming right toward Madison right now. Need to be taking cover, especially if you're in Milton. Is that Milton? That is Milton. So things are starting to really heat up here across this severe thunderstorm. Just seeing the newest Doppler loop. Still seeing that nice area rotation. Let's head over to even Doppler indicating tornado here. Here's your tornado. Pretty much right over Madison right now. Here's Madison. So here's your area of circulation. That is a tornado. A little bit of debris right here in the air with it, but that is a clear rotation in Indiana. Need to be taking cover. Confirmed tornado on the ground. So we're going to go back here to Oklahoma with this cell. Continuing to watch for updates. Hey, thanks Brett for liking the stream. Is North Mississippi in the path like Tennessee? Well, we will zoom out. Let's come over here to convective day 1. So yeah, looking at places like Greenville, Greenwood, up to Bruce, just to the west of Tupelo, Corinth, so coming right back to Memphis. So yeah, there is a big corner here for a slight risk of severe weather today. More than likely, we will see that later on this afternoon and into this evening here, as that severe threat will start to ramp up just in probably 4 or 5 hours. So this could also be a nocturnal threat. So this could be where we're seeing storms later on this evening as well. So right now everything is off to the west. So once this line shifts and comes through, you will start to see that severe threat across northern Mississippi, Little Rock, up through Nashville, Tennessee, and western Kentucky as well, as this will be later on. So what we're trying to see is if this line continues to develop and stretch down. Right now it looks like it's going to just stay isolated. So as you can see, there's some storms trying to pop up here to the north. So in a little bit we'll have to see, because the temperatures will support it, we'll have to see if this line continues as a huge squall line up to the north and all moves across. Seeing some development here to the south of this squall line, that if it continues to form coming down, then move east. But right now, this whole area is later on. It's not going to happen in the next couple hours. It's probably going to be later on this afternoon and into this evening. So a couple storms firing up here ahead of the line. But we'll continue to watch this threat of severe weather all day today. But at this point, maybe some isolated showers trying to form here just outside of Little Rock. Nothing to really be that concerned with now. So still seeing this tornado warning here, which is for about another 15 minutes. We just had a quick spin up here to, just outside of Bearden. Now Bearden is outside of that tornado watch as this cell continues to move off to the east. So Bearden, you're okay, but we did have that little spin up right over you, but it's continuing to move off. Places like Clearview are about to get really hit here in a few minutes. Clearview coming down through Waleeka, Henrietta, Hoffman, coming straight down toward Hannah. You're all in that tornado watch. And the line is starting to develop more, especially up by Pryor. Starting to really see this line develop more to the north. Some storms starting to form just outside that tornado watch. So this tells me as we're starting to see the storms develop, they're going to start pushing this to the east as well. Let's go back to the desk. So, if you guys have any questions, like I said, I'm here. Can answer anything that you guys have, no problem. no lightning with this line. Especially up into this cell. These are all lightning strikes. So you can see this cell is currently moving off. Okmulgee coming up. McAllister, you're ahead of this as well. So just over McAllister right now. Nope. That's at 12:13. I don't know why it's going so far out. I don't know why. Because there's that's ridiculous. I definitely don't like that. So we'll come back, see what's going on in Indiana. A confirmed tornado was located near Carrollton, moving east at 45. So here's Carrollton. Let's go back to. So here's the cell continuing to move on. Here's your spin up. Let's go back. So was over Madison, continuing to move off here. Storm velocity, tilt 1. Storm's moving pretty quick right here. You can start seeing some of this debris. So it looks like the storm's getting actually stronger right here with this last Doppler loop. So it's getting real close to Carroll right now in Indiana. So like I said, purple indicating confirmed tornado. Let's pull out this one. We'll switch. So here's Carrollton. Here's Madison. So this storm is going to continue to move off here. So, like I said, confirmed tornado with this. A lot of lightning. Go back. So the storm is now outside of Carrollton, just to the north of Carrollton, according to that Doppler. And yeah, I would agree with that. Looks like it's going to move close to Vevey and Ghent. So probably going to see a new warning issued here with this cell as it continues to move off. We'll come back to Oklahoma. So we have our tornado warning here being continued. For McIntosh, Fulski, and Emulgee County. A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Farah, moving east at 55. So my guess that would be right here, right outside of Clearview. So, let's pull up. I'm not really seeing a little bit of rotation here, especially right there, right with this part. So, especially with that red getting stronger. So that would tell me that this is getting stronger. Let's see if not really seeing anything with that yet. just a brief spin up here. Go through Oklahoma. So here's Farah right here. So just to the north of Clearview. So this is right where, let's go velocity. Not really seeing that over Farah right here. Unless it's just to the side right there. Not seeing that super, not really seeing that huge signature that I look for. I mean, you can see there's a ton of rotation with this line going all the way down towards Stratford. So this whole line has, this will probably be the next tornado warning right here. Just to the west of Daughtry, north of Springer, near Davis. This right here will probably be your next tornado warning in the next matter of minutes. This one's really starting to get going here, just to the east of Ratliff City and Tatum's. This cell is really starting to pack up. So, I mean, but there is rotation all along this whole line. So, I guess they're kind of looking at this rotation right in this area over Farah. But, I mean, there's rotation everywhere with this line, especially toward Wycliffe and Pump back. So, Doppler indicating tornado here. Let's go back. So, not really seeing that huge signature that I look for, but definitely a lot of rotation. So, that would be right here, right over Farah. So, that'd be right in this area. Does this one even have? back. So starting to see a little bit of that rotation just to the east of Henrietta right now. Yeah, big area rotation right here. Like I said, moving right on this line. So probably seeing a little bit of a squall line with a bow in it. Coming right toward Henrietta. Just to the east of your, if you're in Henrietta, just be right to your east. Or sorry, to your west. Probably going to start seeing it come right into view. But let's look and see. A lot of heavy hail and heavy rain. So this whole area would be pretty much rain wrapped with the squall line. It's just hail and heavy rain right around the circulation. Just getting ready to come into Henrietta. So just to the north of town, according to this one, that's where that area rotation is. Coming back down. So a new tornado warning has been issued here in McIntosh and Okmulgee. The, the thunderstorm that had been prompted out of Okmulgee County has been able to be canceled, but it is still continuing for McIntosh and Okmulgee County. And then this tornado watch remains in effect until 6 o'clock. So still seeing that little bit of rotation here with the cell coming right into Henrietta. So no way it constantly does that. And just like that, a new tornado watch has been issued here as I was telling you, for Springfield, Joplin, Clinton, uh, most of most of Missouri is under a tornado watch now, including St. Louis, Cape Girardeau, going up through Mount Vernon, Illinois, up through Champaign, Springfield, as we're starting to see this line starting to develop here. So a tornado watch has been extended. This one will go on until 9 o'clock tonight. So, which will include Fort Smith. That includes Fort Smith, Clarksville, Fayetteville. So, so it's definitely going to be a wild afternoon here, folks. It's just 11:30 here on the West Coast, but still seeing a little bit of some severe weather here coming into Cincinnati, and but right behind all that is a big, huge tornado watch. So let's see. So we'll bring that up. There we go. Tornado watch still now in effect for this whole area. So I have a lot of friends here in Bella Vista and Centerton, so that's who I was just letting know of the severe weather. So as these severe thunderstorm warnings are starting to move in through their area. So still looking at this tornado watch and this last tornado warning here through Henrietta. Not really seeing that rotation hardly anymore over Henrietta. More than likely this one will be allowed to expire once what's that? So it looks like a tornado warning has been issued here for this cell coming into northern part of Kentucky, as this cell is continuing to move on through VJ, Warsaw, and Glencoe, heading toward Williamstown. But just in the northern very top part of Kentucky. So here's Kentucky, just coming right in through the border here. You can see the border coming up through. So see what's weird was that my lightning was working, now it's not. I just had all my lightning working on the cell, now it's not working. It's like, huh, wonder why that is. Oh. Let's see. You can see this line really develop here. Comes out of nowhere just over the last 6 hours. So it's quickly moving up here. And so start seeing this tornado watch being pulled away from OKC here, as well as these storms continue to move off to the northeast. We'll start seeing that threat being pulled away. I'll be right back and then take a short break, and we'll be back in continuing coverage here on National Storm Center with the severe weather with this extended tornado watch that's now includes Missouri, Illinois, and Arkansas, as well as in Oklahoma and Texas. Okay, we're back. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings out there across this line as it continues to move to the northeast. So places like Rogers, Arkansas, just on the outside, Centerton, Bella Vista. Not seeing much in Springdale at this time. Some rain moving in, but seeing just a ton of severe thunderstorms with this line ahead of this tornado watch. So starting to see some storms trying to fire up here toward Jefferson City. So, waiting for my microphone, my other microphone to charge a little bit. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we have our tornado watch here. And we'll go to live here. So, huge tornado watch. Of course, that's going to act up. Including parts of Illinois coming back down through Missouri, including just the northeastern or northwestern part of Arkansas, back into Oklahoma, where we're seeing a big majority of that. So a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings ahead of this. A lot of this area is already going to start clearing. So they'll start discontinuing a lot of this as the storms continue to move off to your east. Some storms here moving through the last part of Indiana, but there is a tornado watch right here. As storms continue to develop to the west, that will increase your tornado threat this afternoon. Let me pull that out. Across Springfield, Illinois, coming down through St. Louis and even Paris. So that is all, you guys are all under a tornado watch until tonight. Cincinnati, Ohio, getting in on the severe thunderstorm warning, or severe thunderstorm watch, coming back toward Indiana and down even into Kentucky. So We do have a tornado warning in effect here in this box. So, no confirmed tornado with it, but that is for Grant County, Kentucky. A little bit of rotation right here with it, a lot of lightning. It's going to come in through Sherman, Dry Ridge, Williamstown, Grant. So just to the north of Jonesville right now. Here's your area rotation. So as this continues to move on to the east, zooming back out, not really seeing anything here in Ohio. This part, maybe some lightning, small hail, nothing severe. So, warm weather ahead of the front, a lot of 60s, 70s, 80s, right in through Pennsylvania, New York, as it comes down through Charleston, West Virginia, and even Charlotte, South Carolina, 70s and 80s. So, you can just see, even here, there's 80, 81. There's a lot of warm air ahead of this. Behind the front, we have snow in Colorado. This will continue to move off. You can see right where that dry line is, and just ahead of that front is where we're seeing the severe storms. So as this continues to move on through the southeast, you're going to see a lot more severe weather coming in. So what does that mean? Well, you can see the tornado watch right here in purple for a lot of this area. And the biggest risk for severe weather, this is our enhanced risk. So that includes Jonesboro down through Little Rock, coming right back through Russellville and Fort Smith, even including parts of Hugo, Oklahoma, just to the west of Wichita Falls, Texas. So there is just this little area of a tornado watch that will continue to move off with this, but there's a ton of warm weather, 81s, 70s. This is all fuel, so that's going to give these storms a lot of fuel to really get going and to reach that severe limits. So that does include parts of Mississippi. Yes, Mississippi, the northern part here, could be seeing some severe storms as we're starting to see this line start to develop here. Tennessee could get in and on this as well. So coming right back through Memphis, up through Dyersburg and Union City, through Centerville and Clarksville, definitely can see some of these storms later on. Should stay outside of Nashville until later on this evening. Murfreesboro, same thing. Cooksville, probably won't be until later on this evening that we start seeing those storms start in that area. But the main area that we're going to be watching right here through Joplin, Missouri, Springfield, Willow Springs, Poplar Bluff, coming right back through Jonesboro, Arkansas, down through Little Rock, and coming right back into Oklahoma. That is the immediate threat for today. Places here like Dallas, Waco, Fort Worth. It's going to be later on this afternoon that you can really start to see those storms really start to come in. So Shreveport won't be until probably later on this afternoon. But there's just so much fuel, so much warm air that's clashing with this cold front as it continues to move off that these storms are really going to start firing up. If you're watching on YouTube, hey, give me a subscribe. It's free. Trying to get to that 1,000 mark. Currently sitting right about 750. So got about 250 more. So I'll be here watching this tornado watch as the storms continue to move in. Tornado warning just issued. And let's pull up that information for Arkansas. Here it is. Here's your rotation. And hold on one sec. I actually have friends writing this tornado warning. So hold on one second. So, and of course it's not going to work. And let me go back here to, let's see. Come on. There we go. All right. So, sorry. I have friends right here in Centerton and Bella Vista that are right here getting ready to come into this tornado warning. So, let's pull up the information on this. Sorry about that. So right here is your area rotation. Pull up and look. Not really seeing that. Not really seeing that rotation here on this screen. So more than likely it's just a little spin up. Not seeing those dark reds. Let's come over here. There we go. Right here, seeing that there's that little bit of rotation. So not really clear, not really seeing that big velocity. So just showing with a squall line, you get these spin ups and they're quick. They're normally pretty weak. They're not like a supercell. A supercell usually produces a stronger tornado. A squall line, you start getting that bow in the line, and when you get that bow in the line, that's where you can get that little twist in the atmosphere. That is what we're seeing here, seeing that little twist in this bow line that's developing. So here's your squall line coming right down, continuing down through Oklahoma and even into parts of Texas. So you get a little bow segment right here in this line, and then you'll start to see a brief tornado. Usually pretty weak. Usually they stay in between EF0 and EF1. Usually you normally don't see a big, huge tornado with the squall line. And if they do get kind of strong, they don't last long. They're nothing like a supercell. These are like they're more considered a QLCS, which is a squall line type event. So are watching this tornado warning as this squall line continues to move on to your northeast. I believe that one's set at 40 miles an hour. Let's go back. And this is for Benton County and Delaware County in Arkansas. So a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles north of Colcord, moving east at 35 miles an hour. So radar indicating tornado. We'll come back. Here's your rotation. We'll keep it on this for a couple loops, but good area of rotation here in northeast Arkansas. So there's a ton of storm chasers out here. All these little red dots are storm chasers. So if a tornado does develop with it, there are a lot of eyes here, especially in Sulphur Springs, coming right back down through Bella Vista even. So, let's see. All right. So, like I said, currently watching this tornado warning, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour, just getting ready to start coming in to the Arkansas border. So, still in Oklahoma, coming in through the area. It's not quite through Bella Vista or Sanderton. Just getting ready, the line's just starting to come into Sulphur Springs and start to come down through Decatur and Gentry. So now we just got this new continuance right here. You just seen the Doppler updated. So now the tornado warning is for wait for this one to update. Should be for Benton. So, tornado warning for Benton County in northwest Arkansas. So, there we go. This one just updated. So the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for Delaware County and Oklahoma, but still watching it for Benton County. Not really seeing that big, huge. There we go. A little bit of rotation right here, just crossed in through the state line. By this track, as it moves on, it looks like it should just stay to the south of Bella Vista. So it should cross right in between Sanderton and Bella Vista at this Doppler loop. Seeing this nice, starting to really see it wrap up right here. Right here's that little wrap. So should come right pretty close to Bella Vista by this loop right here. It's going to move right off to your northeast. So here's Bella Vista. At this point, like I said, this is just a tornado warning. No confirmed tornado with this cell yet. Doesn't mean that it won't. But at this point, let's go back here. For some reason, not getting that update. That Doppler must have went down. Because it's not giving me the update on this software. But we can clearly see it on this one. So this is what, let's look over here. Look at the velocity. Yeah, you can even see this one on the storm velocity is showing pretty strong rotation just near Sulphur Springs right now, just to the south of Sulphur Springs. But that would be your area rotation, and that will continue to move off toward Bella Vista. At this point, it's looking like it's going to stay way north of Centerton. So here's your line starting to come down. So the heaviest hail is still here in Oklahoma as it continues to move on with it. Not really getting, I'm gonna have to reset that Doppler. So stay on this one. So you can see the reds and the dark reds. So your spin up is going to be right here, right on this leading edge as it continues to move. So Sulphur Springs is getting closer. Like I said, this is continuing to move off to the northeast at 35 miles an hour. So we'll come back over here to the other Doppler. We'll look at the, yeah. Look at those. Right, that black is not good, because that means it's seeing something in the air. More than likely it's leaves. So if it's able to go and come down to the ground, it's probably picking up some leaves, starting to see a little bit of discoloration here, which could also be debris in the air. So gonna continue to watch this right here, because that is right where your rotation is. So it looks like it's going to pass just to the south of Sulphur Springs. So here's Sulphur Springs right up here. Looks like this area is going to just pass just to the south, maybe close to Gravette. Might just pass just to the north of Gravette. Which will take it pretty close to Bella Vista right here. Here's Bella Vista. So this cell's gonna come pretty close to Bella Vista. If it continues on that northeast track, it's going to come really close to Bella Vista. Should stay to the north of Centerton. So then continue to watch that. I actually have friends in Centerton and Bella Vista. So let's pull up. Here's your velocity. So still seeing that rotation coming up and around. Here's Sulphur Springs. So the main area is going to be right here, just to the north of Gravette. Let's see if I can pull. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So here's Gravette. Here's Sulphur Springs. And we're gonna just stay right on the edge of this tornado warning. So it's gonna come right up. Should get really close to Bella Vista, especially if we stay on that track. If it stays on this line, could come really close. You're gonna have to watch that. Let's go back to. So yeah, you can see it right here. That's where we're watching. Starting to see some more of this discoloration. My guess is, I don't know. I would call that. This is a lot of trees out here, so this could be all leaves, because you're getting that light greens coming around. Here's your rotation. That's kind of hard to say. There's some storm chasers out here, so we'll see if this goes purple. If this goes purple, that will be a confirmed tornado. Alright. I wonder why this isn't updating. It's kind of bugging me. I mean, I know there's clouds here. I can see all the lightning. I can see all the lightning right here, especially in Gravette. So, why I'm not getting the Doppler to show me is kind of bugging me. Let me look and see if there's another one that I can switch to. My guess is the Doppler went down, because I'm not getting. What Doppler is that even using? That's using the one out of Fort Smith. Really? That far away? So, nice. Oh, I can use this one. No, that one's down. No, that one's not working either. The one in Springfield? What the heck? So, we'll watch this line as it continues. That's so annoying when you have storms flowing and you can't get the ones that you want. Yeah. No. So, new tornado warning just issued here. That includes Bella Vista. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Gravette, moving east at 35. Tornado and baseball size hail with this cell, guys. Tornado and baseball size hail. That includes Rogers, Bella Vista, Gravette, Hiwassee, Centerton, Bentonville, Pea Ridge, Decatur, and Miller. Tornado warning, need to be taking cover right now. So you can see it, Sulphur Springs, Bella Vista, just to the north of Rogers, but tornado warning in effect. As we're continuing to watch this line here, we'll pull up the other Doppler, get an idea. So here's Gravette. Here's Gravette right here, seeing that big rotation with this cell as it's moving to the east. So looks like it's getting tighter too. That looks like a pretty tight rotation. Let's go velocity. Not really pulling up those greens on the velocity, but can start seeing that little signature right there. Right over Gravette. So we'll go back and stay on this one. So right in this area, so like I said, that's going to continue and push on. So that's why we just seen that upgraded tornado warning. So storms are really starting to move in here. So Bella Vista, Centerton, you need to be taking cover right now. There is a tornado warning. So if you're in Centerton, Bentonville, Bella Vista, Centerton, Pea Ridge, take cover. This cell is capable of producing a tornado, and we're watching this rotation right here. It's getting pretty tight, so it's going to come pretty close to Bella Vista as this continues to move on. So it looks like it's going to stay just to the north of Bella Vista and to the south of Bella Vista and just to the north of Centerton. But you're probably hearing a ton of thunder out there. This one, why is that not working? Looks like Hiwassee is right in the line of this, so not getting, for some reason the Doppler's not pulling up on this screen, but it's looking like it's going to come right close to Hiwassee. Here's Bella Vista, here's Centerton. So it looks like it's going to come right in between here. So, still seeing the rotation. Right there. Let's see if I can pull up another. Yeah, still seeing it right in this area. Not seeing a whole lot of the greens with it. Could be the Doppler that it's on too. Probably some good sized hail right now in Centerton as this cell's right here. So Gravette is right here. So this is right where we're looking. This tornado warning will be allowed to expire. But it's going to come right through Hiwassee for sure. It's going to go right over the top of Hiwassee. Looks like it's over Hiwassee at this point. So big area rotation. Not seeing a tornado, a confirmed tornado with it, which is good. Because it would go, this would go purple. This box would be purple. That's why I'm constantly coming back. Because as soon as this box goes purple, that's a confirmed tornado. So at this point, not seeing it going confirmed yet. So still watching, starting to really pull it. Here's Gravette. So it's getting closer to Bella Vista by this Doppler in Bentonville. So Bella Vista storm track looks like just the main cell of it is still 10 minutes away. So you still have time to take cover in Bella Vista. Bentonville, 3 minutes after that. So it's starting to really get close. That the main part, I mean, you're probably seeing a ton of hail in Centerton right now, especially with this being right over you. But the main part that we're watching is going to come really close in that storm track. Let's go back. just to the outside of Bella Vista right now. Here's your area rotation. So it looks like it's going to just come just to the south of Bella Vista. Here's Centerton down here. Here's Centerton. So looks like it's going to stick way more right after here. So if you're in Bella Vista, take cover right now. You want to be in an interior closet, somewhere with no windows. You want to put as much layer of walls between you and the outside. So a hallway that has an outside wall, this wall, you want to be somewhere safe and sturdy with as many walls around you from the outside. Still seeing that rotation right here. Let's go back and, yeah, see? Let's see it this way. That's when it was at its strongest. So that's going to hit Bella Vista head on. Following that motion, that's going to come right through Bella Vista. So here it comes. It was its strongest right over here, but that's going to continue to move on right toward Bella Vista. Getting really close. So, need to be taking cover, Bella Vista. Let's go. New tornado warning issued for Ardmore, Adair, and Cherokee County. And that's in Oklahoma. Tornado warning, northern Adair and Cherokee County. A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southwest of Scraper, moving east at 55 miles an hour. So here's Scraper. That's going to go right toward Chewy and Watts. Getting close to Westville, so you need to be taking cover if you're in Adair and Cherokee County. Let's go back to just coming outside of Bella Vista right now. Bella Vista is really about to get hit by this core of this storm. So So, currently, like I said, still watching this. It's just over Bella Vista right now. Here's the rotation. Here's the greens. That is pretty strong. So, right over Bella Vista right now. It's going to stay to the north of Centerton, but you can see this is a big area rotation. Like I said, currently over Bella Vista right now. A couple storm chasers in the way right here. Let's go. For some reason that Doppler just isn't working. Center of rotation is over Bella Vista right now, so take cover. You want to be somewhere in an interior wall, interior closet, but the center of rotation is currently right over Bella Vista. Wind is blowing from every direction and there's big hail. Yeah. Don't doubt that. So here's Bella Vista. Here's your area of rotation. So wind is blowing from every direction. Yeah, that is the core of this storm. So right over Bella Vista, right here, you can see the bright reds. This is the worst storm I've ever been in. Yeah, take cover, please. This is a strong storm. Take cover. So, still watching it over Bella Vista. Strong rotation. Sorry, I have friends in Bella Vista right now, so just passing Bella Vista. Still seeing that huge rotation though. Not confirmed tornado. Still staying red. If this was purple, that would be confirmed. So not seeing it confirmed. Not even, still seeing that tornado warning just to the south as well in Adair in Cherokee County, Oklahoma. See. We'll go back to the other Doppler. So it's just passing Bella Vista right now. So here's Bella Vista. So it's just passing Bella Vista, but huge broad area rotation with this cell. So we'll continue to watch this right here as it's moving off to the northeast. So, still watching the rotation. So once this clears in the next stream, in the next update, you should be clearing Bella Vista, but not yet. If you're still somewhere in Bella Vista, take cover. Not out of it yet. Still right here. Let's go back to velocity. Yeah. So this one is showing it just past Bella Vista. So that would be right here. Here's Bella Vista. Looks like it just passed. Right there. That would be right where I'm looking. Yeah, still right here. Let's go back and see. Not confirmed. So you can see the cell as it's coming right through Bella Vista, coming right down through Centerton and Bentonville. So here's your tornado warning box, which is still in effect. Just past Bella Vista right now. Just past Bella Vista, so it should be clear. Still seeing strong winds though. So, looks like it just passed. This is the area rotation right here. So just past just past Bella Vista. It's gonna go toward, just stay to the north of P Ridge right here, and the lightning looks like a strobe light. Yeah. So still watching it right here. Like I said, just on the outer edge. Here's Bella Vista. It's just coming on the back side. That would be the RFD, the rear flanking downdraft. So if you're seeing strong winds in Bella Vista, that's the RFD as it's coming on the back side. So ahead of it, you have a forward flank downdraft. So you have the forward flank, and then you have the rear flank. So you're still probably seeing some of that strong winds in the rear flanking downdraft right now as the center rotation just past Bella Vista. It's right off to the side. More than likely this tornado watch is going to be lifted more to the north as this cell is continuing to move more off to the northeast at this point. So more than likely this tornado watch will be extended to the north. That will include Seligman and Washburn. As you can see, here's the line. A little bit of rotation here on the back, but this is the one we're watching right here that has that tornado warning right outside of Bella Vista in P Ridge. So again, probably seeing that rear flanking downdraft through Bella Vista right now. Especially since you're in this bright reds for Bella Vista and Bentonville. Ton of lightning, as my friend just told me, the lightning looks like a strobe light. So, ton of lightning, big hail. Hail's probably coming close to 2 inches, maybe baseball. Let's see. For some reason, the Doppler just isn't working. Tornado warning expired. So the tornado warning for Cherokee County is now canceled in Oklahoma. The tornadic thunderstorm, which prompted the warning, that's moved outside Cherokee County. There is still, it's still in effect for Adair County in Oklahoma. And it's getting ready to pass just to the south of Siloam Springs, Arkansas. And we'll continue to move off to the, I think this one's moving east at 55. Yeah, east at 55 miles an hour. So just a lot going on. Let's go back to, so still seeing that area rotation. Like I said, this tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So this one will update here in a minute. Still seeing that area rotation, but you're clear in Bella Vista. Seeing a tornado signature here in Hubert. Let's pull up what's in Hubert. Not getting anything on this one. Not seeing it on this one either. What's wrong with all the Dopplers today? What's wrong with all the Dopplers not working? Yeah, you're in the clear now, buddy. You're in the clear. Wonder why all these Dopplers aren't working. So, what do we have? Okay. Could see another line coming in though. So, but not seeing a tornado threat. All right. Man, come on. I don't know why this Doppler, I'm having so many problems with Dopplers today. It's ridiculous. Come on. I see you're working. There we go. Really? Today's a bad day, obviously. I don't know why all my Dopplers are on the fritz today. I swear. Nothing's working how it's supposed to. Alright, come back up. Go full screen. So, still seeing some of that here in Bella Vista and Bentonville, but it's getting calmer. A little bit of some storms coming up behind. Let's see, let's go back to still seeing a little bit of rotation, especially here through Purdy and Butterfield, Wheaton. A little bit of rotation coming toward Gateway and Seligman. But what is funnel cloud was reported. That's what that is. A funnel cloud was reported. That's what launched this tornado warning right here. With this line, it's coming pretty close to Watts right now. I hope you got footage for me. Just kidding. So here's that little bit of rotation that was heading over Bella Vista. tornado, big huge tornado watch still in effect. There we go. Go that way. So Springfield, St. Louis, Cape Girardeau coming in through Springfield. So severe weather coming right in through Springfield. Place file. There we go. So Tulsa's just on the edge of this tornado watch right now as it continues that these cells are moving off. Could see another line trying to develop here near Pauls Valley, but we'll continue to monitor that. So, busy day. It's going to be pretty busy here at National Storm Center, but we'll keep you ahead of the storms. I wish Dopplers would work. For some reason, I'm gonna for some reason, I don't know why I'm having a hard time with so many Dopplers today. I normally don't, but for some reason everything wants to give me fits. Come on. Come on. Is the stream still working? Yep, still working. Still recording? Yeah. There we go. Where's GR? Oh. Let's go to the tornado warning outside Bracken, Mason, and Robertson, Kentucky. Here's your rotation heading towards Sardis. Again, that's Bracken County and Mason and Robertson County. This is Robertson. So area rotation is right here. Yeah, good area rotation here. Not seeing that it's confirmed tornado, but is a broad area rotation with it in Kentucky. So that's just here in right. This is Ohio. This is Charleston, West Virginia. So just in that northeast corner of Kentucky, heading toward Flemingsburg and Petersville. So continue to watch this cell. As I said, area rotation currently near Sardis. Hey, Dopplers are working. About time. So, seeing this line here develop in eastern Oklahoma, just getting ready to cross into Arkansas. So here's the line that moved through Bella Vista. That's now over P Ridge and heading toward Gateway, Garfield. So now the tornado warning is for Mason County. That as this cell continues to move off to the northeast. So again, we still have that tornado watch in effect for this one. Should be allowed to expire. This one should be expiring. So a ton of lightning. You can see lightning is within last minute, last 2 minutes, last 5 minutes. Nothing really here. Last 3 minutes, couple strikes here in the last couple minutes outside Bella Vista. This one's last 4 minutes. So, but this line is what we'll be watching as it's continued to move off to the northeast and east. Last minute, the white strikes are within the last minute. So seeing that cell trying to develop here near Jertree and Paul's Valley. Maybe trying to see some development down here into Texas near Bowie. Nothing at this point, but still in that tornado watch. Ton of lightning here across Missouri, as some of these cells are trying to get going here just to the west of St. Louis. Let's see, getting some lightning strikes here ahead of the front and near Jackson, Mississippi. We'll zoom in. Have some scattered thunderstorms here trying to form ahead of the front. So, a couple showers here near Houston, near Lake Charles, starting to move in. Not really seeing anything severe. This one is a special weather statement. So this is a special weather statement that Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Lake, or 8 miles southeast of Forest. That is moving northeast at 20 miles an hour here in Mississippi. So here's our tornado watch. Some showers here near Houston. Seeing some thunderstorms trying to form here in Jackson, Mississippi, northern Mississippi. Maybe a little bit of this line here trying to develop in through eastern Kentucky as well. Seeing this line coming back through Columbus, Ohio, stretching around the low where it's still snowing in Denver, but looks like most of that is starting to push off to your east. But that's your severe weather map. You have your tornado watch in effect. Let's look at so we have a enhanced risk of severe weather here. We have our slight risk of severe weather. So yes, this even though this is a slight risk, there's still a tornado watch. That includes Indianapolis, just to the south of Macomb, Illinois. That includes Springfield, just to the south of Peoria, and Earls Park. That includes Olney, coming down through Cape Girardeau. This is your enhanced risk. And So here's your enhanced. This is your slight risk. So still seeing that coming down through Ada and Sherman, Texas, Gainesville, Marietta, Ardmore, Durant, Boswell, Antlers, Clayton, Stigler, Fort Smith, still in that tornado watch for Fort Smith. Have some strong storms here off to your west that are starting to move in. Fayetteville, getting some rain showers right now in Fayetteville, but again, you can see this line extending from Missouri all the way down through Oklahoma. That's going to start moving in, and this is just a strong squall line. So you can, here's your enhanced risk. Here's your enhanced risk right here. Paducah, Mayfield, Murray, Clinton, Wickliffe can see some strong storms here later on this afternoon. Fire threat. Not really seeing a fire threat today anywhere. Or tomorrow. Day 3 is good. 4. So not really seeing that fire threat, but definitely a tornado threat. A couple of severe thunderstorms now firing up to the west of St. Louis. Severe thunderstorms near Springfield, Missouri, and coming down through Fort Smith area. Has some severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect with this line. A lot of lightning. Tornado warning still in effect near Maysville. Tornado warning is now canceled for Robertson and Bracken counties as this thunderstorm has moved through the area. So still a tornado warning until 1:15, so 10 more minutes, and then this will be allowed to expire. That's just on that southern end. .68-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And Gallatin, Kentucky, 57. 1 inch hail, 1 inch hail, 1 inch, almost 2 inches there. Numerous windshields damaged. Yeah. Especially with 2 inch hail. Oh yeah. So that is so here to the west, looking pretty dry, but like I said, have this tornado watch that we're looking at. McAllister, Oklahoma is in. Is it going to be bad? McAllister. Currently looking that McAllister you have a cell off near Stewart right now, but the pretty much all the severe weather is passing through. McAllister was getting hit earlier, but it's a little bit. Looks like a flood warning in effect. Doppler indicated that thunderstorm producing heavy rain were beginning to exit the warned area. Between 1 and 2.5 inches of rain has fallen just to the west of McAllister. So flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. So that's right here in this area for McAllister, just near Seminole, with that line of thunderstorms. But McAllister looks like you're drying out. Kind of seeing some storms might try to develop here near Wayne, but this tornado watch is good until 4 o'clock my time, so another 3 hours. But I'm thinking that once these storms kind of pass through, it's going to be allowed to expire. So it's been a long day already, and it just started. Let's look at Benton. Still, yeah, I don't really see anything here to the, maybe near Corbett and Rosedale, starting to see a little bit of showers trying to develop. But here in McAllister, it's looking pretty clear. Maybe this line of showers here trying to develop, but not really seeing anything right now along the severe limits. A couple showers trying to pop up throughout, but like I said, nothing really hitting that severe. So seeing a broad area rotation here over Gentry, heading towards Springtown. So this will probably go tornado warned here pretty quick. That will include Decatur, Centerton, and maybe Bentonville. Let's see which way this is moving. Yeah. There's a big area rotation over Gentry and Decatur moving towards Centerton. So have your family in Centerton get ready to take cover. It's probably going to go tornado warned here in a few minutes. They're going to get pretty much what you went through in Bella Vista here in probably 15-20 minutes. So, Bentonville, get ready to take cover, especially Decatur, Arkansas, Centerton, Arkansas, Springtown, Gentry. This area rotation's right over Gentry right now. So this, I would put a tornado warning on this cell right now. If this was me, this would be tornado warned. Especially because Centerton is populated, Bentonville. This definitely would be tornado warned. Let's look at the cell. Yeah, see this big line? Here's Decatur, here's Gentry, moving right over Centerton. This is where that rotation is. This would be tornado warned. Seeing that rotation right here over Decatur, Springtown. Let's go back to this one's showing it just to the west of Gentry, right along that bow line. This is starting to bow a little bit. Seeing a bow segment here that this Doppler is picking up on. So just right over Decatur and Gentry right now. Again, this I would place a tornado warning on that. Velocity, oh yeah, that's pretty strong winds coming through here. Let's go back to this one. Yeah, it's seeing something in the air here near Gentry, but you can see it's starting to cut really close to Centerton. A couple storm chasers here along the way, but again, I would place a tornado warning on it. Just as it's along this edge here. Weather's going to start picking up again in Bella Vista as this next line comes in. So probably for the next 20 minutes, you're probably going to see some gusty winds and some heavy rain and some hail, but not looking severe. So, as we're watching this line, I have friends that are here in Centerton and Bella Vista, so that's who I'm letting know that the storms are moving in, because let's pull up, still seeing that circulation here. Get off of velocity. Yeah, starting to see that wrap right over Decatur, so that's heading right towards Centerton. Yep. Good area rotation right there, right over Decatur. Again, if this was me and I had the ability, that would be tornado warned. That would be a tornado warning for Decatur, Arkansas, Centerton, Arkansas, Bentonville, Arkansas. Moving toward Little Flock and Avoca, Pea Ridge. I'd have a tornado warning on this right now. Especially in Springtown. You can see right where this is starting to wrap. That would be tornado warned. Why it isn't? I don't know. And that is why a lot of people are hurt in tornadoes, because they don't get warned. But that tells me right there, that is a tornado vortex signature. Right when you're getting that rotation, that would be an instant tornado warning. Let's look here. There's rotation here. Yeah, seeing that too. So this whole line is rotating all the way up through Lincoln, going up through Prairie Grove and Siloam Springs, up through Decatur. Yeah, there's a rotation right along, even down through Porum and Carlisle. Marble City is right on the edge of a rotation. I mean, yeah, there's rotation all over this whole edge. So Westville's on the back half of it. Let's look here. There's Gentry, Decatur. Coming right down through this bow line here. This is all rotation. You're seeing rotation right along this whole edge. So more than likely, as the clouds are coming, you're probably seeing it roll. You're probably seeing it curl up. So especially here on this part is where you would really, because you can see it starting to bow. It comes through and then it goes like this and bows. So that right here is a bow segment. That's where I would look for tornado development. Just outside of Sequoia. All along this edge. Up through Prairie Grove. Getting ready to come into Fayetteville area. So just coming in toward Highville. That's where I would be looking at, because this whole, especially here at Decatur, Gentryville, you're seeing that rotation right along this whole edge. So just coming into the Centerton area, here's Decatur. So a little bit of rotation here, a little bit of rotation here. Seeing the rotation here just south of Lincoln, through Stillwell. Especially right in this area, you're starting to see that rotation. So this is all severe thunderstorm warned. But that's enough for me to know that, especially as these cells are coming in through Centerton and Bentonville, I would have a tornado warning probably with this cell right here, right as this north part is rotating. Let's see. I didn't see that comment. So, let's go back to the other Doppler. So seeing this line pushing through Bentonville and Bella Vista right now. And then just light rain coming behind that. So here's Stillwell, seeing that line. Some storms trying to form just outside of Seminole. But Springfield area in Missouri under a severe thunderstorm warning. Heavy rain here in Bella Vista, Centerton, Decatur, Siloam Springs is just getting ready to start getting into some of the rain as this pushes through. Nothing going on in Tulsa. Same for Prague. Seminole, starting to see that line develop near Wayne. Nothing coming on in Bray, Bowie. So the southern end right now is looking okay. Some thunderstorms trying to develop here. Maybe some thunderstorms trying to develop here across just north of Houston, just outside of Austin, but not seeing anything really severe. So let's see. Some strong thunderstorms developing here near Hattiesburg, Mississippi, coming up through Taylorsville and near Pearl River. Nothing severe, but they at this point, but they are strong thunderstorms. Especially Collins and Maggie have to keep watching as, let's see, what is this area under? So this is just a light risk, not even. So might see a thunderstorm, but not expected to be severe in nature. So you're good there. All the severe storms look like they're gonna pretty much stay just to the north here. So, snow still kind of falling in Denver, 15 inches, 7 inches. So some good snowfall here across the Denver area. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask away. We'll copy that. We're gonna broad that out. We're gonna come here to live. I'm gonna take this one. Delete that. We're gonna put this one. Paste it. There we go.
Okay, got my microphone back. Got it charged up, so should be a whole lot on the better side now. Oh, so, but like I said, just going to continue to watch these storms as they move through. A couple severe thunderstorms coming in through Columbia and Wellsville, Washington, Sullivan, heading towards St. Louis, Sedalia. So starting to see this line really start to develop here across Missouri, moving in through Illinois. Again, this is a tornado watch that's in effect. For northeastern Texas, central eastern Oklahoma, coming up through northwestern Arkansas, pretty much all of Missouri, and just the central and southern part of Illinois. So just looking ahead, you can see some thunderstorms here from yesterday that are continuing to move on through parts of Ohio and starting to come in through Pennsylvania here, but nothing severe. But we'll watch this area as starting to see some showers trying to develop here near Memphis and Ruleville, Mississippi. As could see some of this line start developing in here. But at this point, not really seeing it. Wonder what that says. Let's see if I can figure it out. For some reason, I'm not getting the updated chat off of YouTube. Seems like today's just been a whole bunch of technical difficulties between Dopplers and microphones, and chat's not working. It's been a lot of technical difficulties, but we're moving through them. So all right. Not seeing the chat working. I see messages here popping up, but they're not popping up on They're not refreshing. And I'm not sure why. Oh, they're just constant. Hmm. So that's why they're all in Spanish, but they're popping up on this one, but they're not popping up on my screen. So probably have to go through. Oh, sign in. That's why it's not letting me do anything. I don't even know what it says. I don't speak Spanish. Puerto Rico, something about Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, Porco. I don't think my Dopplers reach Puerto Rico. Nope. Or don't. And so starting to see some of that moisture coming in here, streaming up in. That's going to help with the severe threat across Texas, especially. Puerto Rico severe weather can be emitted strong, and Puerto Rico severe weather may be issued. How much are two disclaiming? Yeah. So I don't know when those last ones came through. So my Dopplers won't even pick up anything in San Juan area. So can't really. Let's see. I don't even think this one will. Uh, yeah. No, no Doppler. Won't even let me click on it. Let's see. Tornado warning. should update here in a second. Maybe. And there we go. Let's see. So tornado warning. I'll pull it right here. National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for northeastern Christian County in southwestern Missouri until 4 o'clock Central Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Nixa, moving east at 45. So here's Nixa. Here's that rotation. not really seeing a tornado vortex signature with it, but you can see the rotation is right here. Base velocity, yeah, about the same thing. Here's that area rotation, but even got rotation to the south. So, but that would probably be right in this area, right where those reds and the greens are, because all this is flowing right into this. So, but tornado warning, again, not seeing. Let's look at this one. There we go. We'll use a Doppler close. Yeah, a little bit of rotation right here, just south of Nixa. Let's go to velocity. Just south of Nixa is where I would see that. But pretty defined area of rotation. Yeah. Looking. Yeah, that's where that cell is. Just past to the south of Nixa, heading toward Ozark, where I would call that one. Right on this edge. So we'll zoom out. This leading edge hitting Nixa right now, Springfield right now, especially on that northern part. Same for Republic, Ozark, getting real close to Ozark. Branson will be in about 10 minutes. Hollister in about 10 minutes. Bolivar in about 12 minutes. Marshall in about 15 minutes. And Lebanon in about 50 minutes. As this line is starting to move off to the northeast. So is tornado warned right here. Pretty strong thunderstorm. So it's tornado warned. So this line is starting to really move through the area. So right through Nixa right now. Right on this leading edge, heading right toward Ozark. So coming right for you. Let's look at other Doppler. Yeah, it's getting real close to Ozark. Especially when this next Doppler updates, it will be pretty close to Ozark. Yeah. currently over Ozark. Yep. So, tornado warning. We have another one? Yeah, we do. Just south of Springfield. Another tornado warning here just south of Springfield. Has it popped up yet? Oh, that's this one. I just seen another tornado warning. There's Springfield. Where's the other one? Oops. GR. Oh, it's up here. Warren County. Warren and St. Charles County. So let's go up this Doppler. There we go. Pretty good distance between the two. Can't even get the same two on the same screen. So here's your tornado warning and a tornado warning. Let's pull up the info on this one. Tornado warning until 2:30, which is about another 45 minutes. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Trelor, moving east at 35. Tornado and golf ball size hail with this cell right up here. Little bit of a hook trying to form with this cell. So that's heading right toward Warren. Warrenton and Wrightville. Looks like it's going to get close to Wentzville and St. Peters, which is just to the north part of St. Louis. But have to keep an eye on this one. This is tornado warning for this cell. Let's go and check that one out. St. Louis, Not really seeing a rotation with it. Little bit right there. Just a weak rotation near Warrenton. Right here. Just on that south side. Right on this little hook echo trying to form right on the south side of Warrenton. You can see it trying, not quite there yet, but it's definitely worth looking at since it's right here. This could be a developing hook echo right on the south side. Heading right toward St. Louis area. Here's St. Louis. Is that one? Yeah, you can see the hook trying to form with this cell. Good base. No. Oh, come on. There we go. Pause it, maybe? No. Come on. Two? Three. Reattempting update. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Uh, let's look at velocity. Pull up the velocity. Just a little bit right on the south side. In this tornado warning. Come on. Update. Go back to velocity. Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna take that one off. We're gonna go off of next rad. We'll go back to seamless. There we go. That's starting to bug me. Good amount of moisture ahead. Look at water vapor. Oh yeah, look at that big plume of moisture right over Kansas and Missouri. That is rich moisture. That is not good. This whole area is just going to blow up in storms. All this moisture, that's a lot of water vapor, especially with this warm air ahead of it. That's feeling it. This is warm, dry air. This is moist, really moist air. Yeah, that's why we're seeing that blow up. Let's look at that. Update. Tornado warning for southwestern Webster County, southeastern Christian County, and southeastern Greene County until 4:15. A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Rogersville or near Ozark, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Yeah, I would say so. That's a pretty good area rotation right there. I would say that's a tornado. Near Rogersville, I would say that's a tornado. Tornado on the ground. I would call that a tornado on the ground. Near Fremont Hills, near Ozark, broken tree limbs, shingles blown off. That's a tornado. That needs to be, that's a tornado. Let's go back. Oh, yeah. That's a tornado. Especially as it went over Ozark. Tree limbs broken and shingles blown off. Tornado. So if you're in Rogersville, Arkansas, Rogersville, Missouri, you need to be taking cover. You need to be taking cover right now. That is more than likely a tornado on the ground right here. Let's go. Yeah, starting to see that hook develop here on this northern cell, getting more hooky-like. More hooky-like. Oh. That is, I would call that one probably a developing tornado right on the southern end of this hook, especially if it starts to wrap. Let's go to this other cell to the south. And let's go to Christian, Webster. There we go. A lot of moisture there. Let's go to velocity. Yeah, right toward, just coming over Rogersville in the next few minutes. Storm. That is probably close to a tornado as you're going to get. Right where you're getting these bright reds, the light reds, the greens. This is going to come right toward Rogersville. But you can see right where it develops. Oh, sorry. Starts rotating here. That's when some storm damage happens in Ozark right here as this passes over. 1-inch tree limbs broken and shingles are blown off. But that's a developing tornado heading right toward Rogersville. Let's pull up the Doppler. This one's real close to the Doppler. And base velocity. Yeah, look at that hook. Look at this hook trying to form here. Got a hook trying to form. And I'm not seeing that rotation with it. Not really that organized. So it's probably too close to the Doppler. Is there another one I can pull out from? We can look at the back half of it. Yeah, that doesn't help. I don't like that at all. I don't even like that one. Problem is, it's just, oh. Yeah, I don't like that one either. Problem is, it's just too close. Just too close to the Doppler. but still seeing that tornado vortex right here, tornado signature to the south of Rogersville. Yep, just to the south of Rogersville. So not confirmed tornado, but what's this one? Shingle damage and small trees blown down. 3-inch. Yeah. That's a tornado, folks. You have trees blown over. You have limbs broken and shingles blown off everywhere. We can back that up. I mean, there's a lot of damage coming out of this right now. More than likely, this is going to be a tornado. Especially because we're getting a bunch of storm damage right here out of Ozark. So this cell's going to continue to move off. This Wentzville storm is getting stronger. Let's look at the hail. Let's go back. Pull up. 1-inch hail. Let's look at the cell to the north. Almost 2-inch hail with this cell. St. Charles County. Oh yeah. Massive 2-inch hail core. 2.5-inch. That's heading right toward Wentzville and Josephville, St. Paul, O'Fallon, St. Peter's, St. Charles. That's going to stay just to the north of St. Louis, but yeah, that's almost 3-inch hail with this thunderstorm. And it's going to go right through the northern part of St. Louis, the St. Louis metro area, with this strong thunderstorm and tornado warned. And let's go back. Let's go back to the O'Fallon storm. That is in St. Charles. Velocity. Yeah, this one's on a weakening trend. Not really seeing that. Still a little bit of a hook with it, but not seeing it really, not seeing that. Oh yeah. Definitely a hook forming right here on the southern part. That would be a hook. It's not really developing a rotation right around it. Some rotation with it, but not seeing it's. I think the problem is that it's just too close to the Doppler, because as you move back here, we're seeing a lot more with it, but see, this is right where that hook was. You can start to see those colors, but as it gets closer to the Doppler is starting to obscure it. obscure. So I think the problem is that it's the Doppler. That's what I think. Because even here you can barely see anything because the Doppler we're using. But man, how that's not a confirmed tornado, I don't know. Jefferson County, it's a new tornado warning. New tornado warning right here for Festus. Let's pull up. Little bit of rotation here near Hillsboro and Jefferson. Let's go to the south. Yeah, Hillsboro. So holy lot going on here. So watching this one, rotation near Hillsboro. Let's go. Yeah, still seeing about the same thing. So, and even seeing some rotation here on the southern cell as well. But there's a lot of rotation out here. This one's tornado warned, but near Rogersville. This one looks like it's getting better organized here near Hillsboro, moving right toward Festus and Horan. So is there any threat for Poplar Bluff? Yeah, there is. Not right now, but so here's Poplar Bluff, just right on the edge of this tornado watch. Terre Haute is right on the edge of this tornado watch, and these storms are really starting. This now is So it's tornado. We have 2 tornado warnings with cells that are moving toward Terre Haute. So they're currently right here, right on the edge, not quite into Illinois yet, but this line is starting to really go severe. And here's Terre Haute, so it's going to go that way. So you have a chance for seeing severe weather in Terre Haute. What's first? I don't know where San Jose, Illinois is. But if you're near Springfield or Lincoln, Champaign, Charleston, Effingham, Greenville, Mount Vernon, I mean, you can see you're under a tornado watch. So I'm not sure where San Jose is. And I know San Jose, California is, but not Illinois. So if you're within this area, if you're around Peoria or Ottawa, you're probably on the safe side. But like I said, if you're anywhere near here, so here's the one for Festus. Just going off to the north, Hillsboro. We'll drop over to the other Doppler. Yeah, that kind of shows me that is starting to really rotate. I don't like that one. Not getting a good view. Yeah, currently over Hillsboro. That's a good area of rotation. So just to the north of DeSoto, Hillsboro, Festus, tornado warning. If you're in Pevely or Barnhart, Warren, make sure you're taking cover. Tornado warning for your area. And that's in Missouri. South Central Kentucky. Yeah, so this one's really starting to really get its act together here. South Central Kentucky. At this point, I mean, we have some severe storms that are ahead in northern Kentucky, but Bowling Green, if you're in the Bowling Green area, Bowling Green has this Elizabethtown, Hopkinsville. This whole area has a chance of severe weather as you're in a slight risk, including Paducah, Wycliffe, Lexington, Somerset. It's a it's a marginal risk of severe weather. Probably, like I said, you can see where the tornado watch is. So the most of the severe weather is expected here in this enhanced risk, but as the cells start to move east, I mean, you're going to have this this threat as well. So that is why, if I can turn off the sights, that's starting to bug me now. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Not blending. But like I said, here in Kentucky, do you think they'll? It just depends on where you are in Kentucky. So, as these storms will move through late this evening, there's really no tell on how severe they will be. But this area is in a slight risk of severe weather in Kentucky. So, still seeing this tornado warning being continued here through St. Charles. Let's pull this one. A tornado warning for Calhoun County, St. Charles County, and St. Louis County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Wentzville, moving east at 45 miles an hour. A tornado and golf ball size hail is the threat with this cell. Currently over Wentzville, getting close to O'Fallon. At 4:10, the thunderstorm was located near Hillsboro, moving east at 25. Radar indicating tornado. Are getting a rotating wall cloud here that was to its south as it's continuing to move up, which helped with its warning. Looks like so this one's going to start moving into the southern part of Illinois really quick. Same with this cell. They're getting ready to cross into Illinois. Go back here. So here's a big tornado warning for St. Charles, Florissant, Overland. This cell is coming that way, has 2-inch hail with it. And then this one as well, just moving to the north of Festus. This is tornado warning. Anything else across? This one's been allowed to expire. What a rare. Oh, that's why. Got it. So, seeing this line continuing through DeSoto with this tornado warning here, and I think I can put them both like that. Tornado warning here to the south of St. Louis, tornado warning to the north of St. Louis. So this is in Missouri, heading right toward Illinois. But 2 active tornado warnings. Here's the one near Festus. Here's your area rotation. Getting close to Festus and Crystal City right now. Just right on the edge. Let's pull up and see this one near O'Fallon. Still pretty close to that Doppler. Not really getting a good view on it. Let's pull up this Doppler. We'll go to this one. Yeah, you can see right where Festus is. This is a big area rotation. But this one, can't really see anything because it's so close to the Doppler. The Doppler we're using is right here. So this tornado warning is right in the shadow of the tornado warning. So you just can't see very much. It's in the shadow. We'll switch out. It's looking like, looks like it's currently over the St. Peter's area. Trying to switch Dopplers just to get an idea. But it's not really working. Let's pull up. Yeah, it's just in that shadow. Let's look at this one. Yeah, not really seeing any of the bright reds with it, but definitely something that's worth watching. Getting close to O'Fallon. The biggest hail is right over Josephville right now. Gonna hit toward St. Paul and O'Fallon. But this is where the big, almost 3-inch in diameter hail is right now. Let's move down to the south cell. Looks like the main heavy stuff is over here to the east. But you can see this line developing. Starting to see some a next round of storms develop here behind this front. So this tornado watch is good for the next hour and a half. So could see another round here forming just to the south of Shawnee, Oklahoma. Even Columbus, wow, they extended this tornado watch. So even Ohio, Indiana, that includes Terre Haute. They just extended this tornado watch. So tornado watch number 44 until midnight. Which one's this? This one's this is number 43. This is number 44. So this is until 9 o'clock. So yeah, they just extended this whole area for Terre Haute, Indianapolis, Bloomington, Dayton, Columbus, Toledo, not including Cleveland or Akron yet. There's a chance of it, but right now, this tornado watch has just been extended all the way from Texas through Oklahoma, parts of Arkansas, most of Missouri, the south and central part of Illinois, pretty much all of Indiana and pretty much all of Ohio, all now under tornado watches. Unlock. All right. Whoop. And so, tornado watches in effect for Oklahoma. I don't know. I didn't even see parts of Texas in there. Go figure. All right. So, tornado watch in effect for Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. So, we'll keep this updated. Like I said, I'm looking through the chat. Not really seeing any new questions coming up on the chat. Thanks for streaming this. Lots of people probably thank you. Oh, I'm more than happy to do it. All right. So appreciate the comments. If you're watching on YouTube, hey, please give me a subscribe. Every little bit helps. And it really helps me continue to grow. So let's go back. I probably need to, before I do that, need a copy. Go back to live. I'm gonna delete that one. And we're gonna paste duplicate. There we go. So, and so currently, we're looking at the severe line. So it's continuing here, just including the northern part of Texas, all the way through Oklahoma, starting to really come across, including Indiana and Ohio, which was just added. So current tornado warnings. It looks like we still have this one. Tornado warning for just outside of St. Louis area. So here's St. Louis, Missouri. So coming for St. Charles, St. Peter's, Lake St. Louis, St. Paul, Old Monroe. Which one's this? This looks like a new one as well. Look, this looks like a new one that just popped up. Let's look at 4:18, a thunderstorm capable was moving over Festus. Okay, so that one's old. So we have two next to each other. We have this one over Festus that is capable of producing a tornado. It's right there. Let's look at this one is the northern cell. So this might end up seeing another one for this area behind. This is a nice area rotation as well behind this one that's coming through Festus right now. Big area rotation over Festus, moving right in through Illinois right now. Look at this one. Uh, 15 vehicles immobilized by hail, destroyed. 15 vehicles were hit by hail, destroyed windshields and shattered windows on I-70, including 2 car accidents, slide-offs due to the hail. Hail was and still on the interstate after the storm had passed. Tennis ball size hail being reported with this cell. So that's with this cell right here. And you can see the hail core. So this one is producing a lot of damage. Here it is right here. So starting to get a lot of reports at it for hail damage along I-70. So, like I said, here, this is a tornado warning still in effect for the next 3:15, so 45 minutes. It's looking like this one. Thank you, whoever that was, for liking the stream. I just saw the notification. So, pretty big area for a tornado warning, and it just goes to the north of St. Louis. So it's going to stay outside the suburb. Here's St. Louis right here. So this is just to the north of St. Louis. So you can see Doppler indicating tornado warning, as you see tornado warning screaming across the screen. So this does have tennis ball size hail with it. So it is affecting I-70 right now. What? What, honey? What? Hi. Thank you, Samantha, for liking the stream. What? Trying to work. What? What? Okay, be careful on the green screen, okay? So, we'll continue to watch this as this continues to move off at 45 miles an hour. But at 4:30, a lot of people are going to be coming home from work. And this cell is really going to affect your travel, especially for the outskirts of St. Louis. This cell is really going to put a damper on coming home from work. To the south, seeing that cell also producing some big size hail just outside of Festus. Let's see, new cell here. moving to the east at, what was that, 41 miles an hour. So here's your tornado warning with this cell. Now in Illinois, so all updates will be from that, heading toward Waterloo, just going to stay to the north of Macetown, coming toward Heckler and New Athens. So this is a tornado warning. Just to the south of O'Fallon, here's St. Louis. So O'Fallon is in Illinois. So you can see we have these two tornado warnings, and they're both going to move toward the same direction. This one's going to move pretty close to Centralia, and this one's going to come right through Edwardsville and Pocahontas, Illinois. Probably going to see this line here develop more, come through Greece and to the north part of O'Fallon. So as we zoom out, as this line continues to move through, should impact Taylorsville, Charleston, Hillsborough, Effingham. Later on, you need to be watching in Effingham, Clay City, Salem, Breeze, Mount Vernon, Daquan. We have some strong storms, guys, and these storms are going to keep rolling through your evening hours. So do not drop your guard. You can see the tornado watch. Tornado watch here in Ohio coming back through Indiana, including the whole area around Indianapolis. So that includes Terre Haute. That includes coming right back into Illinois, including Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. This one will be allowed to expire first. This one only has about an hour left. And then you won't see this tornado watch anymore. And then it'll just be this north half coming back in through central Missouri, coming right back through Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. This one right here is going to stay the longest. This one is almost until after midnight. So this one still has a lot of time left as these storms are going to continue to develop and move off to your northeast. So it's a pretty active map. A lot going on. Seeing some storms firing up here in Ardmore. Seeing these storms really starting to develop again near McAllister, that they already had one system move through. Now they're starting to see another front come in as well. McAllister, Stigler, Seminole had a tornado warning earlier. Not seeing a tornado warning with this, just severe thunderstorm capable of producing hail. And let's see. We'll come back through Springfield, Bentonville. You're now on the clear. Bentonville and Fayetteville, Centerton, Rogers. You're almost there. Bella Vista, Centerton, this whole area, Decatur. This whole area, more likely you won't see anything else for the rest of the day. So that area did get hit by some big baseball-sized hail earlier. Probably not going to see anything form for the rest of the day. Seeing some storms starting to develop on the back half here, that once this pushes through this whole area, you'll be okay also for the rest of the day. But Pittsburgh coming up through Osceola and Clinton. Kansas City, you're good. Not going to see anything here. Maybe some snow showers later as this front continues to move off to the east. Maybe some snow showers, but mainly going to get colder. way colder. And let's see. Wondering why my temps aren't showing up. That's weird. Weird that my should have temperatures, but for some reason temperatures aren't showing up on the map. Yeah. I've been having problems with this Doppler all day, so don't know what to... If it's not one thing, it's crashed on me 4 times already so far. So, there's just so much going on, it's overloading it. So, good. So, there we go. See Mount Vernon starting to get some of these as this line is continuing to move off. Jerseyville, Effingham, not quite yet, but Springfield, Missouri, line is approaching you. And this one is still tornado warned. I'm not seeing... confirmed tornado. A confirmed tornado, an extremely dangerous tornado, was located near Valmeyer, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So, there's Valmeyer right up here, but this one's just to the south. This one is Maystown. Maystown looks like that's where that tornado is, just to the south, but that is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground right here. Let's look and pull up the other Doppler. Illinois. Maystown. There we go. Big area rotation. Tornado warning. Tornado on the ground. Got a lot of red dots through here. That's storm chasers. Man. Hopefully they're able to get away from that. Stationary, not good. Stationary. Moving. So, yeah, this is a very large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is a PDS warning, particular dangerous situation. That's with this tornado right here, currently in Missouri, in Monroe County, until 6 o'clock. No, 5 o'clock. So, this is going to expire in about 20 minutes. But this is a PDS heading right toward Monroe. Waterloo should pass just to the north of Redbud. So this is the area that was seeing tornadoes yesterday. We'll be way to the north of Sparta. Should pass just to the north of Rensbud. Should pass to the south of St. Liberty. And head toward Washington, Nashville, Centralia, Irvington, Richview, Ashley, Random, and so that's all areas to the east, to to the west of Mount Vernon. But that is a particular dangerous situation. That very strong tornado. This is the one that formed near Festus, and it's now moving out into Illinois. Yeah, still seeing a big rotation here. Let's see if I can pull up. Let's see. Come on. So this is the cell as it came through Festus. So clear rotation. That could even be a tornado. That's as it came through Festus. So yep. So that's that cell that we're watching right there. That's as it was going in through Festus. So and that's in Kentucky. Seeing that rotation there in Kentucky. That's with that cell damage. This is Rossville. This is what we were looking at yesterday, the tornado damage as it went through Rossville. So and here's Indiana and Kentucky over the Ohio River. That's about an hour ago of a tornado crossing. Let's see. Siloam Springs. 25 minutes ago. Milton area. Looks like a tornado. In Milton, Kentucky. Let's see. I'm not seeing anyone with live pictures. What's that? That's Madison, Indiana. That's yesterday. That's Alta Vista with that tornado. Not seeing really anyone talking. Let's see. Let me come over here. Let's see. A tornado has been issued for central Illinois. Yeah, we know that. Hey, there's me. Hey, nice to know I come up on my own search. So that's a good thing. So there's the one from Maystown. That's what we're talking about. Not seeing any live chasing out in that area right now. So confirmed tornado in Maystown, Illinois. Yeah, we know that, but not seeing really anything else. So Still seeing this area rotation here. Let's get an update. So it looks like it's lifted at 4 minutes ago. They're saying a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over new design, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So apparently the tornado is lifted. It's not on the ground anymore. So that is good for Illinois, but still almost 2.5-inch hail fallen with this cell right here. 2.5 inches. And let's look here. A couple other tornado warnings still in effect here for Waverly, Auburn, Broaden, Farmersville. Tornado warning in effect right now. Still have this one down here near Waterloo and Festus. With this cell right behind. These are tornado warnings in effect as well. Near Macetown, Waterloo, Redbud, New Athens, Marissa, as this line continues to move through. Seeing some storms here with a tornado warning in Florissant, near Alton and South Roxana, near Old Monroe, as this whole line is severe with tornado warnings all over it. So a lot of active weather here across western Illinois as these will continue to move east. Seeing some storms trying to develop here near Champaign and Crossford, just to the north of Terre Haute. Have a tornado warning here near Converse, Illinois, or sorry, Converse, Indiana, to the south of Wabash, south of Huntington, just to the west of Warren. That includes Marion. Tornado warning. Let's pull up Indiana. That's Grant and Wabash County. Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Sweetser or near Marion, moving east at 40 miles an hour, folks. 40 miles an hour. A tornado is a hazard with also quarter-size hail. Radar indicating tornado right here. This is right where your tornado would be. Radar indicated, not current, have some chasers in the area. No one reporting of a tornado on the ground, just radar indicating that there is a tornado. So take cover if you're in Grant, Wabash County in Indiana. Seeing a tornado warning also in Sangamon County in Illinois, St. Charles and St. Louis County in Missouri, Grant, Huntington, and Wells County in Indiana, and Jefferson County in Missouri, Waukegan and Monterey County in Illinois, and that tornado that was on the ground in Monroe County, Illinois. So a lot of severe weather, a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings out there. As you can see the long list of severe thunderstorm warnings from Illinois, Missouri, Kentucky, Arkansas, Indiana, all the way up, even Mississippi getting in on it, Kemper County, Mississippi. but there's just so much severe weather going on. I'm pretty much really going to focus on the tornadoes, as that's more important threat right now than the severe thunderstorm warnings. There's just so much going on in one of me. So here this is where that tornado was on the ground. Still seeing that tornado vortex signature just near Maystown. It's moving toward Redbud and Heckler. So just got a new update at 4:51. A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located now over New Design, moving east at 30. Storm spotters reported baseball-sized hail between Redbud and Waterloo. Radar indicating rotation. So this cell is still capable of producing a tornado at any time. As it did have a tornado with it, that's why it's purple. Purple means active tornado. So that's the only one we have here in Monroe County, Illinois. And then just a couple other tornado warnings in Macoupin and Montgomery County in Illinois, Jefferson County in Missouri, Grant, Huntington, and Wells County in Indiana, Sangamon County in Illinois, and Grant and Wabash County in Indiana. Ton of severe weather. Like I said, this severe weather threat will carry on even around midnight. So there's just so much severe weather. And a new tornado watch has now been issued for central Arkansas. That includes El Dorado, Texarkana, Philadelphia, Little Rock, Clinton, Jonesboro. So Texarkana's in it. Coming down into Texas as well. Lone Star, Talco, Clarksville, DeKalb, Texas. So this is with that new tornado watch that has just been issued by the National Weather Service. And this is good until 12 o'clock, midnight, across parts of Texas and Arkansas. So this is a new tornado watch just issued. So you can see, look at this big area tornado watches, all the way from Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas. Does not include Louisiana, but it's not far from Louisiana, not far from coming in through Mississippi either. That once these cells start to come through, you might really start to see them come in through the northern part of Mississippi, including the west part of Tennessee. So these cells are starting to really shift through. They are severe. Probably going to see some severe weather as well as they come in. The convective outlook does agree with me here that this is the main risk of severe weather here. And then you have your slight risk even as you come in through western Kentucky, western Tennessee, Dyersburg, Clarksville, just to the outside of Nashville. Coming through Memphis does include Cleveland and the northern part here of Mississippi. Whether we see it down here in Shreveport, that's a good question. We're going to watch and continue to watch this line develop and continue to move to the east. But right now, we do have active tornado watches here streaming for most of the Midwest, including that the threat is starting to really die down here across parts of Oklahoma. Seeing some showers pop up just to the outside of Shawnee, including just outside of Pauls Valley, you're now starting to get in the clear. We're going to start watching a lot of this threat being pushed away, but the next round of storms is starting to really develop here with this new line. So you can now see this new box. This new box is the new tornado watch, which was just issued. So we have this box, which was issued first thing this morning. Then we had this one, and then they added the Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. Now we have this one here in central Arkansas. So again, as we move through, as we keep moving through overnight into tomorrow morning, probably going to start seeing this line keep shifting through. As we look through day 2, come on. A lot of this severe weather is going to shift to the south. Looks like they're predicting a lot of the severe weather tomorrow across San Antonio. Does not include Dallas. Will include Austin, coming up through Columbus and just to the outside of Houston. And then a marginal risk of severe weather coming through Louisiana for most of Mississippi, most of Alabama, Georgia, and South Carolina. Could even get into just a corner here of North Carolina as well for tomorrow. That is where they're looking at severe weather. Right across the Gulf, we have nice moist air coming in. We have dry air coming in and starting to mix in with it. That will launch for your severe weather threat and a tornado threat here in central Texas tomorrow. At this point, the highest is going to be here in central Texas, here through Georgia and South Carolina will be the 2 areas for tornadoes tomorrow. 2%, which means maybe a weak, brief tornado, but at this point, that can always change overnight. So today's threat, this is where we're looking at severe weather. Numerous tornado watches in effect here from Indiana, Ohio, Illinois, down through Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma, and even into Texas here. Looking at questions. Let's see. Hearing thunder in Springfield. Yep. Let's see. So, still seeing some pop-up thunderstorms forming here near Seminole and Ada. Ardmore's getting in on some storms right now, coming up through McAllister's, getting another round of storms in McAllister. Coming up through Fort Smith, Arkansas, Fayetteville, Bella Vista is now in the clear. Seeing some thunderstorms develop here through Pittsburgh, Nevada, and even up into Clinton, Stover. Not really seeing much around Columbia. Springfield, Missouri, Springfield, Illinois, starting to really get some of these severe storms, even with a tornado warning with this cell near Auburn and Taylorsville. That will move right here close to Decatur and Tuscola, Charleston, Shelbyville, Effingham. We'll start getting a lot of these storms. seeing them firing up near Danville, Sidell, Rockville, Crawford, Indiana, Kokomo. Seeing a lot of these storms really starting to fire up across northern and central Indiana as well, as there is a tornado watch in effect. So, I'm going to take a short break real quick, and I'll be right back here on National Storm Center. All right, I'm back. Looks like National Weather Service just issued a severe thunderstorm watch for parts of Oklahoma and Texas, coming back down through Dallas, Waco, Weatherford, Mineral Wells, Cisco, Comanche, Hamilton. So that whole area is now under a severe thunderstorm watch. Still parts of Olney here under a tornado watch. But you can see this is now red. This is a severe thunderstorm watch, which has just been issued. So a severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 12 o'clock Central Time for so that says it goes up. It says Kansas is included, but it doesn't look like it. So but just kind of reading the information, but big area, this was a tornado watch. Now severe thunderstorm watch has been added as we're starting to really see these storms develop here near Ardmore, McAllister, Cromwell, Ada. Those will move up through Muskogee, and even Fort Smith now under a severe thunderstorm watch as well. Still seeing this tornado watch, which was just issued not too long ago. Still have this tornado watch still in effect until for the next 4 hours. Looking across, still have this tornado warning in effect here near Redbud, Hecker, and New Athens, just to the south of Waterloo, Illinois. Active tornado warning. Looking up here, also tornado warning for Taylorsville, Morrisville, just outside of Pawnee, Kincaid in Illinois. Active tornado warning in effect right now. That's just to the outside here of Springfield. So tornado warning on the southern part of that cell. Tornado warning still in effect here in Indiana for Ponteto. Not really seeing, kind of looking like a rural area, Indiana. Well south of Fort Wayne. So this whole little area is under a tornado warning. Other than that, not really seeing a whole lot. It's been a pretty busy afternoon, and as storms will continue to form. Hey, Callie. Oh. Some storms here still around Fort Smith. Like I said, Bella Vista, not really seeing a whole lot right now. Joplin's looking okay. still under a tornado watch, but starting to see maybe this line develop here just to outside of out of Joplin. Lamar's getting hit by a strong thunderstorm. But not really seeing a whole bunch right now. Let's come over here. Tornado warning for Monroe, Randolph, and St. Clair County, Illinois. Also Christian County, Illinois. And then a tornado warning for Wells County, Indiana. Oh, let's see. Pretty active weather here across much of Tornado Alley and the Mississippi Valley, the Ozarks, across Springfield. Rolla getting hit with some strong thunderstorms. Houston, Mountain Home. Fayetteville's just on the outside of it. Things are looking good in Tulsa. And like I said, so you can see just over the last 6 hours how much everything has switched. Started with just Oklahoma City and then quickly moved up through Missouri and Illinois, and then included much of Indiana and Ohio. And then as these cells are starting to move through, continuing to see that tornado watch and severe thunderstorm watch come in effect as well. Seeing some good storms blowing up here in Alabama and also Mississippi, but so just going to watch these storms develop here, and hopefully can get you guys something going on here, especially as these storms are starting to really pop up in Dallas area now, just to the west of Dallas, Texas. Seeing some storms really start to initiate. If we look at the water vapor, you can see all that moisture coming off the Gulf and across the Pacific. This is all subtropical moisture coming right over Texas right now. That's why we're really starting to just come over here and let's go live stream. Here we have this Pacific moisture coming right off the Pacific Ocean, coming up over Mexico and in through Texas. So you have some dry air coming in from the Gulf of Mexico, a lot of subtropical moisture that's going to really help to fire up these storms here as we keep moving in. A lot of moisture in place right now over Texas, but it's also warm. So not only are you seeing temperatures near 75, 80 degrees, but it is very sticky out there with all this moisture. So that's why the National Weather Service issued this severe thunderstorm warning, severe thunderstorm watch that is for Texas, Oklahoma. We have just that tornado watch here that where a lot of this moisture is, we're seeing thunderstorms pop up, especially near Hamilton, Hillsboro, Claiborne, just outside of Fort Worth and Trophy Club. Seeing this big cluster of thunderstorms forming. Seeing some thunderstorms fire up here across Sulphur Springs area. Clarksville now, seeing some thunderstorms as this moisture is moving up and flowing in through Arkansas. Look at all this moisture. Look at this moisture here in Dyersburg, Tennessee. This is a lot of plume of moisture, and it's very warm out in this area. 70s, even low 80s for most of this area. It is sticky. It is just downright humid and sticky out in this area, and that's why we have tornado watches in effect. Did they just issue that? They did. Paducah, Dyersburg, now under a tornado watch. Just wanted to say hello. Hey, just wanted to let you know tornado watch has been issued for Mayfield, Kentucky. That includes your area as well. So I'm watching everything on National Storm Center. Sorry guys, hold on one second. So, as you can see, here's Murray, Marion, just to the west of Bowling Green. But look at all this moisture just streaming until midnight. Now to midnight. So, we'll continue to watch this. Look at all this moisture streaming up right in through Indiana, Terre Haute, even in through Fort Wayne, starting to see all that moisture. Down here in Columbus, big plume of moisture. That's going to really get these storms firing up and go very severe. Like I said, tornado watches now in effect for Kentucky and Tennessee, Dyersburg, Union City. Here's Dyersburg, here's Union City, Paris, Murray, Kentucky, Clinton, Kentucky, Benton, Kentucky, Wycliffe, Paducah, Mayfield, Hickman, all under a tornado watch until midnight. As you can see, this is now here. Let me turn this off here, guys. Turn off imagery. There you go. Tornado watch in effect. Hopkinsville, Madisonville, Evansville, coming down through Sturgis, Cape Girardeau, Farmington, Mount Vernon. Huge amounts of severe weather as this line is continuing to move off toward your area. Currently looking near Wyona and Mountain Grove, West Plains, Missouri, and this is all going to keep moving toward you guys. Now, this is a pretty good squall line. If you're seeing this squall line extending all the way from Missouri and Arkansas all the way back up into Illinois. So here's your squall line. This is going to move to the east here. That's going to come right in through Bowling Green. It's already pushing toward eastern Missouri right now. Not too far from Cape Girardeau, and then it's going to move right in through Murray and everything else. So it's going to get very, very windy. A lot of hail, up to 2-inch hail in diameter. So make sure if you have anything out, if you're in Paducah or you're in Mayfield or you're in Wingo, if you're out in this area, hey, let your neighbors know. Tornado watch is issued until midnight. So this is going to get very severe. So, very strong thunderstorms, guys. This is something that you definitely want to keep tabs on. I'm going to be live probably close to the whole day. I mean, this is a huge amount of tornado watches. They come all the way up here from Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky, down pretty much all of Arkansas, the western parts of Tennessee, now under, that includes Paducah. That's Jonesboro, Arkansas. That will also include parts of Wynn as well. Wynn is just going to be on the outside, but as these start to move in, Wynn could even see them getting added to this tornado watch as well. That is where I interfered with it. So, what? Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see there. We're gonna send this. We're gonna send. It's not what I wanted. Share messenger. Oops. So, a lot of severe weather out there. So, lots and lots. If you have friends anywhere out in this area, make sure you share this feed to them. Hey, hi. What? I'm trying to do the weather. You gonna help me? Yeah? So, Make sure you're sharing the feed, letting them know, hey, tornadoes could happen tonight, anywhere between now and midnight, as these are tornado watches, which means the conditions are favorable for tornadoes. And the reason why that is because we have a big plume of moisture right over this whole area. Look at this dry air moving up through Nashville, even in through central Kentucky, eastern Kentucky, back through eastern Tennessee, and Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi. A lot of dry air, warm temperatures, moisture coming in, clashing right along this whole front. Severe weather, that's how you get that. That's why we're seeing the big hail, that the lapse rates are able just to really get these thunderstorms going. That's why we're seeing 2-inch, 3-inch hail with these thunderstorms, especially as they move through St. Louis area in Missouri. Damaged about 20 cars, created accidents on I-75. Cars were pulled all over the interstate because of hail damage to their windshields, created a bunch of accidents. This is just a ton of rich moisture. This is just nothing but energy to get these cells really going. So you guys really want to be tuned in here at the National Storm Center for the rest of the night. This whole moisture is even down in Texas. It's really warm in Texas today, very sticky. It's very humid. So we're starting to see that moisture plume start coming in here to Memphis, even up in through Union City, back in through Paducah. This moisture is really starting to move in here. This is very deep, moist air, and it's very warm out there. So there's nothing but fuel for these thunderstorms to really get going. So as we looking at the dynamics of these thunderstorms, this is just what they're able to feed on. So there's just a lot to go on. So looking at the big picture, we have severe thunderstorm watches in effect for Dallas, going up through Ardmore, just to the east of Oklahoma City. Tornado watches in effect for eastern Texas, coming up for most of Arkansas, even in through western Tennessee, western Kentucky, even up here in through Ohio. Seeing some tornado warnings in Indiana and Illinois. Still a good amount of moisture here coming through Rolla, Missouri, back down through Springfield, Fayetteville, Arkansas, as all this continues to move off to the east. Most cases it's moving 35 to 40 miles an hour, so it's really starting to really get its act together and move along. That this whole area is going to move right in through western Kentucky. Probably going to see some spin-ups in Kentucky, not out of the question. This line is known to produce tornadoes, as it has produced several tornadoes across central Missouri, including one near Festus, Missouri. Just to the south of St. Louis, we had a confirmed tornado there. Waiting right now to see if there's any damage reports, but this line is capable of producing a tornado. You can see it's starting to bow. Right on this bow segment, this is what we look for when it comes for tornadoes. Right when that line really starts to create a bow segment, that is right where we'll look for tornadoes. So it's currently seeing a little bit as it flows down here to the south. Oh, it's going to be an active night. Tornado warning here near Oakville. Let's see. That is in Illinois. Active tornado warning right here for St. Libory, Oakville, Oakdale, Nashville. So this whole area outside of Marissa and Lynchburg. So just to the south of Belleville. So that is here's St. Louis. Here's St. Louis, just to the southwest, or sorry, southeast of St. Louis, as this line is continuing to push on. That's going to get real close to Mount Vernon here. Really close to Mount Vernon. So here's Mount Vernon. This cell is going to start moving up right through it. So this is a tornado warning. Doppler indicating tornado. So let's see. GR and waiting. All right, let's go to St. Clair. There we go. There's that little rotation right there by St. Libory, including Lensburg. It's right there. Caden, Oakdale. So there's a ton of storm chasers out in the middle of this cell right now. But that is a clear indication of rotation right here. Rotating thunderstorm, capable of producing a tornado. There's, come on. Here you go, seeing that rotation right on the backside. That's where we would probably see it. So not currently a tornado on the ground. With all these storm chasers, if there was a tornado on the ground, this would go purple. And it would be a purple box saying, hey, tornado. So, not seeing that. St. Clair County, Washington County, Illinois, Adams County, Indiana, Christian and Shelby County, Illinois, as well as St. Clair County, Illinois. Active tornado warnings right now. Doppler keeps updating. So seeing that line right here, not really seeing anything else yet. We'll go radar scope. See if radar scope is showing anything different. We'll go to St. Clair County. Yeah. Seeing that rotation right there. Reds and greens, bright areas. So, where else? Let's look at the pretty strong thunderstorm right here too, as this is producing close to 2-inch hail with it, but clear rotation with it. That's why it's tornado warned. Not currently seeing that a tornado is on the ground, but capable of producing a tornado at any time. We'll continue to monitor that cell as that moves in through Illinois. Up to the north, we have this cell as well that's tornado warned. So tornado warning for Assumption and Tower Hill. Let's see. Kind of looking rural area here. South of Macon and Mount Auburn. Taylorsville's on the back half of it. So heading toward Findlay, Shelbyville, Windsor, heading towards Sullivan right here, right ahead of it, just to the south of Decatur. So here's Decatur, Illinois. This is right to the south, moving to the east, southeast. Might come close to Charleston, and could even come close to Terre Haute. Terre Haute's right here, right on the edge of your screen. That this thunderstorm right here is going to move pretty close to Terre Haute. Have to keep our eye on that Clinton area, but everything here to the south is Champaign. Might start seeing this line develop here and come in through Champaign and enter Danville. To the east, still have this tornado warning for Bern, Geneva, and Indiana. Oh, sorry, that one is in, yeah, that's in Indiana, just south of Fort Wayne. So here's Fort Wayne, which is also in the tornado watch. This whole line stretching from Ohio back through Indiana. Not really seeing much yet here across the Kentucky and Tennessee area. This line is starting to get a lot closer. This Doppler is starting to really start moving. So you can see the temperatures here, 75, 76, 77. 72s. So you can see how right when all this moisture starts coming in, it's 75 right up here, and then it drops down into the 60s that quick. Right where this is, look, 80 degrees, 81 degrees, and then look at the big blow up around that. Here's an 81, drops down to 57 quickly. Boom. 80s to 60s right as soon as those thunderstorms hit. That's why these are so severe. There's just so much energy, and look what's ahead of it, even more energy. Yeah, that's why they keep extending these tornado watches all the way across. There's nothing but energy for these storms really to get going on, and that is bad. As you get into Jonesboro, you can see 72, 75, 77. You can see these temperatures really starting to fall. You're almost 80 degrees in West Plains, and now you're at 57, 59. So these storms are doing nothing but sucking the energy and heat right out of the air. And that's why they're so severe. And especially in Poplar Bluff, I mean, you can see the temperature already changing here in Poplar Bluff. So we're going to be watching these storms for a long time because there's just so much warmth out there, guys. This is a very dangerous situation, especially as it starts getting dark time. As it starts getting dark, there's going to be so much moisture for these cells to really get going on. So currently sitting about 73 here in Clinton, 75 in Paragould, 77 here near Paducah, 75 near Cape Guardo, and then right where these storms are, we're in the 60s and 50s. So that just should tell you where that inversion layer is. Let's see. Great, coming straight. Yes, Gary, they're coming right for you, buddy. Coming right for you. You're getting all professional looking. Look at you, got to shave that. Yeah. Love you too, buddy. Thanks for watching. So, that's not good as we start seeing here with all these storms start moving off to the east. Looking, I thought I saw something come through on YouTube. YouTube. Nope. Okay, so starting to see some of these storms starting to fire up here near Mena, just to the southwest of Little Rock. this line is really starting to develop here. Tornado watch in effect until midnight. So all this is going to start really moving off to your northeast and east. So a lot of the storms here, you're on the back half, that we're going to start losing a lot of these tornado watches as these storms are continuing to move off. So current picture, we're seeing severe storms and with a tornado watch here for pretty much all of Ohio, including pretty much all of Indiana, central Illinois, coming through Missouri and Arkansas. Oklahoma, you're seeing your second wave here as temperatures are heating back up. Earlier today, we had severe thunderstorms. Temperatures dropped. Then it started clearing out. Then you start seeing this new wave appear because it was able to grow and the temperatures started getting back hot. Almost 80 degrees here in Ardmore right now, and it is sticky. It is so sticky out there. Look at all this moisture. Green moisture. This is nothing but humid, humid, humid. There is so much moisture in the air. It's 80 degrees. Let's look at let's pull that up. Let's turn that off. Let's look at the heat index. Still almost 80 degrees, 77 near Ardmore, 81, looking at 79, 83, 87 down here, 85. The heat index still almost near 80 degrees here in western Kentucky, 74. So still a lot of heat in this area, 79, 80s. So that heat index is really starting to crank up with this moisture. That because dew points, upper 60s, 70s outside of Dallas, there's a lot of moisture with that 70-degree dew point, especially with that 80 degrees. 68 here near Texarkana, as that moves up, that's going to be nothing but fuel. And with those dew points and the warm, you're going to get big hail. We're talking 2-inch, 3-inch in diameter. So 81 down here near Texarkana with a 70-degree dew temperature. We could see some severe weather here as that cap begins to break. It'll start to cool off and you'll get 100% humidity. So currently looking across the weather map, tornado watches in effect for pretty much everybody except for where this tornado watch was. Now it's a severe thunderstorm watch. But as all this continues to move, we will start seeing more severe weather coming through as well. And so, not really much going on out there. Just kind of looking around. Couple active tornado warnings across Indiana, Illinois. Not really seeing too much tornadoes right now across Missouri, but a lot of moisture. There's just so much moisture out there, 75 degrees. We look at the if we look at the water vapor, look at all those greens. That's why you're getting big hail, 2-inch, 3-inch in diameter. with all this moisture, with these, there's just so much here. It's just the recipe for big hail, gorilla size, as some storm chasers would call it. There's just so much moisture, a big plume of moisture that's really getting these storms going. Tornado watches in effect for Ohio, back into Indiana, south central Illinois, and the eastern part of Missouri. You can see that this tornado watch has now been allowed to expire. That was right here. This tornado watch is expired. Does include the Tulsa area of Oklahoma and pretty much all of Arkansas under a tornado watch. The newest one is here for western Kentucky. That includes Paducah, that includes Mayfield, that includes Wingo, that includes Dyersburg, Murray. So, yeah, thunderstorms starting to really pop up here in near Memphis, coming all the way down through Columbus, Mississippi, and starting to come in through, might start seeing some here in Alabama, but Hot Springs starting to really see some thunderstorms pop up here as you're in that tornado watch until midnight. New tornado warning just issued. Tornado warning for just outside Ardmore, Oklahoma. Tornado warning just went into effect just south of Tashomingo. Let's pull up some, that's near Madill. Madill got a tornado just off to your northwest. We'll pull up some information on that storm. Oklahoma, that's Bryan County, Johnston County, and Marshall County. Tornado warning in effect. Doppler indicating rotation right here near Madill right now. Tornado warning in effect. 2-inch, 2.25-inch hail. That is just shy of baseballs. That's definitely a tennis ball falling with this thunderstorm in Oklahoma. Bryan County, Johnston County, and Marshall County. A lot of chasers out there on this cell, not seeing that it's tornado warned. We'll pull up another view. Yeah, you can see that rotation right there. So starting to really see the severe weather pick back up here across Oklahoma. That this area should still be under a tornado watch, but they discontinued the tornado watch and made a severe thunderstorm watch. Other, let's see, that's other tornado warnings in effect. Right here near Nashville, Addiesville, New Minden, Hoyleton, Irvington, Richview, Ashley. Tornado warning just right here as we have another severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. And that one is in Washington County. Getting lots of reports here, funnel clouds near Pawnee as this storm went through. And here we go, Addiesville. So the tornado warning for St. Clair County has been allowed to expire, but we're still seeing it here in Washington County. Still has a good area rotation with it. There's two tornado warnings just real close to each other. This one's near Addiesville. This one's here near, near New Haven, Washington, Marthasville. So area rotation right here. And then we have this tornado warning just to the south. Not really seeing Franklin and Warren County. So this is Franklin and Warren County, Missouri. Tornado warning. Nice area rotation with it. And then this one is in Washington County, Illinois. We have 2 tornado warnings for Mercer and Hancock County, Ohio right now. Come on, pull up Hancock County. There we go. Let's see. Structural damage on Skeels Road. Tornado sighted by fire department. Estimated time on Doppler. So that's with this cell right here. We're having this tornado symbol that there was a tornado here in Indiana, or sorry, here in Ohio, and it did produce some damage per the fire department in Hancock County. Let's see. Here's Mercer County. Funnel cloud reported right here by Finley. Funnel cloud reported just outside. This cell is now in this area as it continues to move off to your east. Come on. Remains for east central Hancock County. A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Finley, moving east at 43 miles an hour. At 6:53, train spotter reported funnel cloud just west of Finley. So that was about seven minutes ago. So this cell is now just over Finley, now on to the east end of Finley, on the east side. Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Storm chaser reported that there was a funnel cloud with it. Still looking at this cell here in Oklahoma. Area rotation right here with 2 1/4 inch hail. Hold on one sec. Callie, can you go outside? Go potty. All right. So still seeing, like I said, the hail coming in. Lots of rotation here in Oklahoma. So Terre Haute now getting hit by a strong thunderstorm as well, just here off to the side of Terre Haute. So as this line here is continuing to move up through Terre Haute, and we'll start approaching Indiana. So we'll have to watch as this line shifts into Indiana, especially because there's a lot of rotation with it. That's why there's tornado watches all in effect. Effingham starting to really get some of these storms here in Illinois. Severe line coming right toward Effingham, and Mason, Newton, Robinson, Byrd, South Central. You're going to start seeing a lot of these storms pressing through. Springfield, Missouri, tornado watch has been allowed to expire. So Joplin also, the tornado watch is expired. Lebanon, Missouri, tornado watch is tornado watch is expired. Still seeing it here across most of Arkansas. Tornado watch still in effect. Some strong storms trying to really get going here near Russellville and Texarkana to the west of Texarkana. Fayetteville, still seeing some of these storms pressing through. Jonesboro will start seeing some of these storms in the next couple hour or so. And then Poplar Bluff, not too far. Thunderstorms are right here, coming close. That's going to allow them to start coming through Cape Girardeau, here through Heron, Evansville, Princeton, Murray, back through western Kentucky. DeSoto is going to start seeing some of these storms coming through DeSoto. They're not too far. So stay on the lookout. Nashville, Illinois getting hit right now as these storms are moving off to the east at 40 to 45 miles an hour. Farmington is right on this edge right here, leading front, just coming in. Rolla, Missouri, still under tornado watch. This line is slowly crossing. You're now on the back half of that. Won't be too much longer. That tornado watch will also be allowed to expire. Coming back in through Texas, we'll do another checkup here on Texas. Dallas, Fort Worth, seeing some strong storms here starting to develop, and a new line developing as well. Coming as far down as Hamilton, moving up, getting ready to come in through Hillsboro and Claiborne. Waxahachie, Dallas, Fort Worth, you're getting close to getting hit by some of these storms as they start developing with this associated line, and then it will be moving off to the east as well. Plano, Texas, this cell looks like it's going to miss you, but when this line starts developing, you could see some here in Plano and Wiley, McKinley, Prosper. Prosper's going to get by this cell. This one is already starting to produce golf ball size hail with it. So we'll have to keep watching this cell as it moves up through Prosper, Salina. Anna goes up through Howe, Collinsville, Sherman, and Colbert will move up probably close to Durant, Oklahoma, which is getting hit by this cell currently as this one comes through, and then you'll have this one coming up right behind it. Currently, that's where we're seeing this tornado warning in effect here in Oklahoma, near Madill, moving to the northeast. That will move into Milburn, maybe close to Atoka, and move up close to up into Missouri and be out your way. Or sorry, move up into Oklahoma and then cross into Arkansas. So could hit Fort Smith later, but right now we're watching this line, which will continue kind of like this. So should miss Fort Smith and come right toward Russellville later on this evening, if that cell can stay going that long. But as you see, there's just so much moisture. Look at this big moisture plume over central Texas and moving up through Oklahoma. Big moisture here associated with these thunderstorms here in Arkansas, even in Jonesboro. I mean, look at these greens. Look at these greens and blues. You know what this means? This means severe weather. This means a lot of fuel, and these tornadoes love fuel. So if this thunderstorm continues to grow, which it will, because you see nothing but blues ahead of it, that is really going to get these storms really cranking, and you're going to see baseball, tennis ball size hail fall from it. We're looking at the same thing here where this tornado watch is in effect as well near Springdale, Fayetteville. That moisture is just so rich. And coming back toward Dallas, Fort Worth, seeing this moisture in effect, and these storms are really starting to blow up as the cap is breaking. So if you know what a cap means, think of it like a soda bottle. If you keep shaking the soda bottle, it builds pressure. And as you unloose the cap, it starts making sounds, which is that pressure being bled off. Well, as you're opening that cap, think of it doing the same thing in the atmosphere, that it's building so much pressure below it that once that cap is starting to release, it's just going to shoot up through the atmosphere. Think of it like if you drop a Mentos into a Coke bottle and then it just fires up.
That's what it does when the cap breaks. And look, seeing the cap breaking, thunderstorms are forming right here with all this moisture. As it's 81 degrees, 88 degrees, almost 90 degrees here in a lot of these areas, that is nothing but raw fuel for these thunderstorms to really get going and start producing some tornadoes and big hail, big, huge hail. So Little Rock, you're going to start getting some thunderstorms here probably in the next hour, hour and a half. Leslie, already seeing that line coming through with Clinton. Poplar Bluff is getting closer as this severe thunderstorm line is getting closer to Poplar Bluff. We'll move in through Sykeston and in through Paducah and Murray, Clinton, Mayfield. So that's kind of your update for the time being. And let's see. Grab something to drink here. So Evansville will eventually see some tornadic weather later. Same thing for Cape Girardeau, Poplar Bluff, probably in the next half an hour. You'll start seeing that line come in through Poplar Bluff. Mount Vernon, starting to see that severe line come into its area with this tornado warning cell. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm here. So, I'm able to ask. If you ask anything, I will do my best to answer your questions. If you have family in this area, make sure you're sharing this feed. Tag your family, say, hey, tornadoes are looking like they're in. I mean, you can see it here. A lot of this weather has died down here. Funnel cloud being reported by Storm Chaser. So a lot of this area has already been able to be discontinued from the tornado watch. Almost all of Arkansas now and all of Oklahoma is no longer under a tornado watch. But as long as this little corner is, I will still leave that up, especially with the graphic there on the bottom. A severe thunderstorm here in near Aberdeen, Mississippi, just to the south, Tupelo, just to the north of Columbus, severe thunderstorm with a severe thunderstorm warning. But pretty warm temperatures here across the south as this line continues to move off here. Starting to see a lot of this front come out of the Rockies and in through Tornado Alley. 50s and 60s here, but close to that front, 40s behind it. And look at the nice weather here in Northern California, 70 degrees. 66 in Chico, 70 in Red Bluff, 70 in Redding, 54 up in Susanville, really helping to melt that snow. Same thing here around Blue Canyon, Colfax. Truckee around 37. Not going to melt much snow there in Truckee, but Placerville, Sacramento looking nice. Yuba City also near 73 degrees. Ukiah is up around 72. Santa Rosa, nice in the Bay Area. Southern California, nice day, 70 degrees. And gusty winds as it is here in Northern California, gusting to 31 miles an hour around LA. some showers here developing across the desert southwest. Not seeing any snow falling here in Flagstaff, which is good news. Some warmth here in the desert of New Mexico, 77 degrees, 75 around Las Cruces, 81 coming in through Kermit and Midland, sitting around 79. That's really starting to help with these thunderstorms really fire up, especially around the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Coming, same thing for Oklahoma, 80s near Duncan, 79 right now sitting in Pauls Valley as it had severe thunderstorms earlier today. Temperatures have been able to rebound, but there's still a lot of moisture over this area. Probably feels really sticky out in Pauls Valley right now. As the temperatures start to warm up, that's why we're still seeing this severe thunderstorm watch in place across Oklahoma, because of how humid that it feels. Heating up here in Texarkana, very sticky feeling there. Man, it's very windy here in Northern California. It's blowing around all the pollen. Everything's in bloom here. So winds to 20, gusting to 28 close to my house. So really blowing that pollen around. So I can feel it. I still have this tornado warning in effect here in southern southern Oklahoma. And let's see, confirmed tornadoes. So we have a confirmed tornado on the ground here in Augalaize County, Ohio. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near St. Mary's, moving east at 45. This is a particular dangerous situation. Please take cover right now near St. Mary's. Very large and extremely dangerous tornado. Emergency management confirmed the tornado in Augalaize County. Reported tornado producing damage as well. So if you're in and around St. Mary's here, confirmed tornado on the ground in Ohio. Same with in Crawford, Seneca, and Wyandotte County. Confirmed tornado was located near Van Loo, or 9 miles east of Findlay, moving east at 40. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. Flying debris will be a dangerous for those caught without shelter. The tornado will be near New Regal at 7:10 Eastern Standard Time, and Bloomville around 7:35 Eastern Daylight Time. So it is currently right around New Regal right now. And like I said, confirmed tornado. Law enforcement observed tornado near Ohio 37 and Township Road. Tornado on the ground. We have two tornadoes on the ground at the same time, right close to each other even. Two tornadoes. Again, this one, let's go here. Even Doppler indicating tornado near Lively Grove. Doppler indicating tornado. Let's go here to the warnings. Come on, update. Update. slow down. Waiting for this to update. Let's see, elsewhere tornado, there we go. And here's your rotation here for Ogilvie County with that confirmed tornado on the ground. Same with this cell rotation right here. That's going to move toward Bloomville. This one's going to move toward Buckland, just to the south of Buckland right now. Confirmed tornado, both on the ground. Real close to each other too. Confirmed tornado and a confirmed tornado, both in Ohio. Ogilvie County, Crawford County, Seneca County, and Wyandotte County. This one will expire in 9 minutes. It will be continued as there is an active tornado on the ground in Ohio. Let's see if we can see. Let's see. Tornado warning, confirmed tornado. Yes, we know that. 7 minutes ago, this shows a tornado crossing the Ohio River near Madison, near Indiana. That's some good footage. Tornado crossing. Not really seeing anything. This one showing law enforcement confirming a tornado on the ground just west of New Regal, Ohio, traveling at 40 to 50 miles an hour, which is moving right toward Eden, Willard, and Cass. Not seeing anybody. Yep, not really seeing anything. That's old. That's not it. There's the tornado over the river. Good shot. That's a really good shot right there. Not really seeing it. Not seeing anyone report it, at least. Not seeing any live chasers out there in the area. Tornado sirens for Seneca County are going off. So, not really seeing a whole lot as far as, but this is a pretty good circulation here with this tornado warning. Still got 5 minutes left. This one for Crawford, Seneca, and Wyandotte County. Let's go to, there we go. There's that New Regal. Nice circulation with this cell. Again, confirmed tornado on the ground with this cell as it's continuing to move off. How's Western Kentucky looking? Western Kentucky is right now, Western Kentucky is looking pretty good. That we'll look at the we'll look here at the green screen. So Western Kentucky, as you start moving in. So here's the storms approaching Poplar Bluff right over here, right off the edge of the screen. These ones are the ones that are going to come close to Paducah, Mayfield, Union City, even Dyersburg with this tornado watch that's in effect. It's this line as it continues to move off here that will be coming through the Paducah, Madisonville, Hopkinsville, Murray, Union City, Paris, as we're watching this line continue to shift at about 50 miles an hour, as soon as it crosses Poplar Bluff, it's pretty much just a race as it comes in through Ohio, or sorry, as it comes into Kentucky. But this is the line that's producing a lot of the severe weather. Hopefully, haven't seen any tornadoes with this since it came through the St. Louis area. So, but the crappy thing for you is, look at all this moisture. 77 degrees here in Kentucky, and 77 with all this moisture. I guarantee you it feels really sticky outside. And anyone that knows, that's the humidity. It is so moist in the air that these storms just have an endless amount of potential to grow. It's like having an energy drink on tap. With all this moisture in the atmosphere, there's just so much for these to really grow. It's not until the storms pass that you see the moisture's gone. But as this continues to move on, that's why we're looking at severe threat for tomorrow across eastern Tennessee, even parts of Mississippi, even Alabama, even into Georgia, South Carolina, and even North Carolina. We're going to see some severe weather tomorrow, including parts of Texas. Why? Because look at all this moisture just sitting right over Texas that is just giving it places to be. Look at all this moisture coming off the Pacific Ocean right over Mexico, flowing right into Texas, which allows it to come right up in through Oklahoma, coming right in through Arkansas, and right in through Memphis. I mean, look at the dry air ahead right here. You can see this dry air, but as this continues, 75 degrees, 82, 84. We got warm 80s with all this moisture coming in. That's going to do nothing but start severe weather for you guys. So, right with all this dark moisture, it's just a lot of energy for these thunderstorms really to start cranking through. That's why we have tornado watches in effect here. 70 degrees with a whole bunch of moisture, 72 here, 73, 75. Right as this moisture starts coming in, it's going to really start the severe weather. You're going to see 2-inch hail. You're going to see 2.5-inch hail. You could even see 3-inch hail with how much moisture that's in place, which isn't good which isn't good. I mean, if you have your car outside, I've moved in the garage. You might need a new windshield after some of these storms move through with how much moisture that's in the air. It's warm and sticky in Kentucky right now. It's not good. So tornado watches are in effect. Can you do Lawrenceburg, Tennessee? I don't know where Lawrenceburg, Tennessee is. Oh, Lewisburg. There's Lewisburg. But as you can, again, look at all this moisture in place over Tennessee. As this continues to move, 75, 77, even 70, near 75 degrees and dry air in Knoxville. Not when you hit Nashville. That's moist. That's warm, moist, muggy. And that goes all the way toward Millen. That goes all the way to Memphis and all the way up near Paducah even. A lot of moisture here in Paducah. So that's really going to get these thunderstorms going. That's why we have this tornado watch that's in effect right over this big moisture plume. So, hopefully that covers your area. Yes, it does here in Eddyville, Kentucky. Yep. Is Indiana getting this? Yeah, Indiana is getting this because here we have Fort Wayne. This is a tornado watch that's in effect. Look at all the moisture across Indianapolis. See? 72, 77. Warm, muggy, humid air. Nothing but fuel. That's why we have a tornado on the ground here in Oklahoma, or we have a tornado warning here in Indiana. We have 2 tornadoes on the ground in Ohio, where, again, let's look how much air is around these tornado warnings. 66 with a ton of moisture. Look at this one. This is a tornado warning with a tornado on the ground too. I mean, there's just so much moisture for these storms really to start cranking, and it's an endless amount of energy. There's nothing cutting them off. There's nothing to stop these storms from growing because of the moisture that's in this whole area right now. It was 70 degrees, almost 80 degrees in Indiana earlier today. That, with the moisture, is just a huge amount of energy in the atmosphere for these to really keep going. And there's nothing to stop them. So that is the bad part about the severe weather. Look at all this warm air ahead, and you got the cold air coming behind, and those 2 air masses are clashing, and there's just, the moisture is there, the winds are there. You have winds at different height, which is allowing the shear, which is allowing the storms to rotate, which is allowing the updrafts to be strong. That's why we're getting 2-inch, 3-inch hail. It's just a recipe for bad news. And unfortunately, I'm the one that has to give it. But, I mean, thunderstorms here are starting to develop near Arkadelphia, coming down through Camden and Texarkana. Not quite yet, but maybe in a little bit you'll start seeing those as well. Any questions, let me know. Like I said, I'm here for you guys. But the outlook for today, again, as we're looking, this area right here is under that enhanced risk. Then we start getting into the slight risk. Where is the slight risk? Well, that includes Nashville, coming down through Memphis, and even as we're looking at Cape Guardo. That's why we're looking at what? A tornado watch. Yes. So even right here in this slight risk, we have a severe thunderstorm warning near LaGrange, Tennessee. That's going to start moving up to the northwest. That's going to come close to Jackson, Clifton, Waverly, might come close to Nashville as this thunderstorm is starting to grow. Have some other line of storms that are developing here ahead of the front because of the moisture. And as you have that moisture, the storms will be allowed to grow. So, tomorrow, where are we looking at severe weather? Well, tomorrow's severe weather, we're going to be looking a lot at Texas tomorrow. Texas, right around Dallas, Fort Worth, even San Antonio. San Antonio's going to get in on this tomorrow, that you could see some really big hail with all that moisture. Again, I just showed you the moisture plume over Texas. There's going to be a lot of warm air over here tomorrow and a lot of moisture to get these storms going that we're going to be watching through Houston. We're going to watch right here through Louisiana, even parts of Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. We're going to be looking at storms maybe near Montgomery as well as Atlanta, back up to Charlotte, North Carolina, and Charlotte and South Carolina as well, through maybe even Augusta and Columbia, South Carolina, Greenville, South Carolina, all getting in on this severe threat maybe for tomorrow as well. but we're still on today. We haven't even finished today yet. And, you know, you're looking at a tornado watch for Owensboro all the way down through Clarksville, Tennessee, back through Union City and Huntington, Dyersburg, Murray, Paducah, Sikeston, Campbell, Jonesboro, Arkansas, Batesville, Arkansas, Searcy, Arkansas, Little Rock, Texarkana, El Dorado, Camden, Arkansas. I mean, there's just so much. You know, Fayetteville still under that tornado watch, even though everything is passed, still under the tornado watch for just a little bit longer. Don't expect you guys to get any more severe weather like you did earlier. So, this line is slowly starting to get all out of Missouri. Currently not seeing any tornado watches except for this little cluster right here. Once this cluster moves out, we'll be able to end the threat for Missouri for the night. And, you know, you guys have gotten hit the last, 3 days? 3 days in a row? So your threat will end in the next hour, and we'll be able to end your severe weather outbreak. But still going to be watching here in Ohio, backing in through Indiana and Illinois. So once this moves through, we'll be watching for that severe threat to keep coming down from Springfield all the way down through Cape Girardeau and Paragould, maybe even Paris, Tennessee, back up through Seabury. That will include a lot of Indianapolis and going right through the metro here through the overnight hours. Already, it's 7:30. You're probably going to start seeing a lot more lightning as these storms really start coming through, and you'll hear that thunder as well as a lot of hail. Hail reports anywhere from 1/2 inch all the way up to 3 inch, just depending on where you are along that line of severe thunderstorms. But, like I said, just a little bit left here, especially near Cape Girardeau, Poplar Bluff, just on that edge of severe weather. It's going to start really clearing Arkansas and even into Missouri. Once we get this little bit of line out of Missouri, you guys, tornado threat will be over. So just got to get through this little line right here, but it's moving at 50 miles an hour. Will start coming in. Your weather here in western Kentucky will start going downhill really quick. Nothing yet in Little Rock, but storms are on the way here, as you see right on the edge of the screen. They're going to start really coming in through Little Rock and Conway. Probably we'll start seeing another tornado watch issued for Pine Bluff, maybe DeWitt, Hazen, Forest City, West Helena, maybe even Memphis as well. Right here, Memphis might see a tornado watch extended as this line continues to move off to your east. Back through Oklahoma. What do we have? Severe weather. Again, yes, we had it this morning. Maybe some parts of the afternoon, but your temperatures, it got clear. What happens when weather is clear? You heat up. Pauls Valley starting to clear out now, but some severe weather back through Ardmore, Marietta, and even Milburn, Atoka. Tornado warning in effect here near Milburn. As this line continues to move off to the northeast. And let's do an update here. So still seeing 2 tornadoes on the ground here. And let's look at Augalaize, Hardin, Logan, and Shelby County. Tornado warning remains in effect. until 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 20 minutes. For northeastern Shelby, northwestern Logan, northeastern Ogalley's County, and southern Hardin counties, a radar confirmed tornado was located 3 miles southeast of St. John's, moving east at 40. That was 7 minutes ago. So now what you can see is already here near Boomville. Radar confirmed tornado here near Boomville, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Numerous observations of lowering funnel cloud here as it crossed by McClutchersonville. That is just outside of New Regal. New Regal is where that tornado was on the ground earlier. It's now moved off to the east. Still seeing some activity here in Crawford and Seneca County. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted it has moved outside of the warned area. So the tornado warning for Wyandotte County has canceled. Still in effect for Crawford. At 7:37, 4 minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bloomville, or 8 miles southeast of Tiffin, moving east at 40. So this one, you can see 2-inch hail near Bloomville. So that one still has a tornado capable of producing a tornado. So this one, I don't know, it says, so that's near Bloomville. So this confirmed tornado was northeast of Lakeview. So here's Lakeview right here. So radar confirmed a tornado, which is this right here. I'm not seeing it. Here's a rotation right here, showing reds and the greens. But this is radar confirmed tornado. So apparently this one here in Bloomville, this one looks real. This is what I look for when I look for a tornado. This is what I look for right here. The reds, the bright reds, the greens. This is a tornado signature. That is what I go off of. So that's in Ohio. Not really much going on now. A couple tornado warnings across Indiana and Delaware and Randolph County. Crawford, Huron, Richland, and Seneca County in Ohio, tornado warning. Clay and Jasper County in Illinois, tornado warning. Attica, Cole, and Johnston County in Oklahoma. And Coles, Cumberland, and Shelby County in Illinois. And Delaware County in Illinois, or in Indiana also. Tornado warnings getting ready to expire for Delaware County as this storm has moved outside its area. That tornado warning will be allowed to expire in about 2 minutes. This one right here for Delaware County. So we'll continue to watch this here near Waynesfield. Like I said, a couple tornadoes still being reported on the ground. Reports large tornado on the ground north of Highway 33 near Ogalley's Mercer County line. What's this one? Structural damage on Skeels Road. So this one is continuing to move. Now it's kind of off here to the south. So it looks like it was moving up. Now it's kind of rounding down to the south. And if you guys have any questions, let me know. I'm here for you guys. So If you have any questions about severe weather, I'm here to ask. You guys can ask me anything. I'm here for you guys. So just let me know. So any questions at all? Nothing? If you guys want to donate here on Facebook, all you got to do is send Facebook stars. That money goes directly to National Storm Center for that nice green screen you see behind me, my nice monitors here in front of me, brand new green screen camera here. I have microphones, this microphone right here, wireless mics. I just spent pretty close to $1,000 on this whole setup. So if you guys want to donate to National Storm Center, all you got to do is send stars on Facebook. Not mandatory, but it always is appreciated. If you're watching on YouTube, you can do the same thing with supers. So, also, if you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe. It is free, and I'm about 250 away from the 1,000 subscriber mark. So, trying to get to that 1,000. So, if you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe. Let's see. So, other than that, I guess you guys don't have any questions at all? Nothing? I'd love to be able to help you guys if you guys needed anything. I mean, like I said, I'm just going to be here watching the severe weather here across Arkansas and Missouri and Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. Starting to see some of this move through Oklahoma and Texas as well. But waiting as this starts moving through Poplar Bluff and in through western Kentucky. So, definitely appreciate all you guys' support and everyone that's been watching the feeds and helping out. So without you guys, there's no me. So definitely appreciate all you guys that help out and help make this stream what it is. I guess I can refresh. Refresh the chat because I'm not seeing anything, so I don't know if it's let's see. Nope, still looks like everything is the same way. So like I said, any questions, feel free. I'm right here. I'll read your question and I'll answer it. I can show you whatever you want to see. So severe storm starting to head toward Pocahontas right now with this line. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for around Pocahontas. That's going to move just to the north of Jonesboro. So, not seeing anything coming through. Like I said, any questions? We'll edit that while I'm thinking about it. Tornado watching effect. Let's see. And still seeing that a little bit across there. Let's see. Oh. I'll copy that one. And I will switch view there. So I can do that one. And I will delete that. And paste that one. And we'll go back to weather desk. So, not seeing any questions coming in. Like I said, I'm here for you guys. So, anything that comes in, let me know. I'd be more than happy to show you guys what's going on Doppler or anything else. So, let's see. Oh, thank you, James. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm grateful to have loyal fans and people that come to me for their weather. So I'm thankful I get to do this every day. So looks like we just had a new tornado warning here issued. And I will pull up the information on that. So still have this nice cell here near Attica, Ohio, that tornado warned. Strong, looks pretty strong too. Looks pretty strong producing tornado. Just south of Attica, moving toward New Haven, Willard. So even maybe some debris in the air here by New Washington. But here's Attica, Ohio. Looks like tornado on the ground here. Let's see, a confirmed tornado was located near New Washington, or 15 miles northeast of Bucyrus, moving east at 45. So that is a very large tornado. Tornado warning here with this cell. Another tornado warning with this cell as well. for about 4 more minutes. A radar confirmed tornado was located near Lakeview, moving east at 40. So here's Lakeview, moving east. So this is a radar confirmed tornado. And that's Indiana. There we go. We'll come back in through. Oh, that's severe thunderstorm. I don't want the severe thunderstorm. I want the tornado. I want the tornado warning. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Louisville, or 13 miles north of Florida, moving east at 35. This is in southern Jasper County, in southern Illinois, in northern Clay County, in central Illinois. This dangerous storm will be over Pine Grove. That was about 8 minutes ago. So here, so it cells just moving, and that is in so here's Bible Grove, here's your tornado. And what do we have here? We already know about the one in Indiana. Not seeing anything else there. Nope. Severe weather, severe weather. What do we have here? Funnel cloud being reported. This one is in Oklahoma. For 15 more minutes. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Coleman, moving northeast at 25. So that'd be right in here. So still, like I said, still some strong storms, even a lot of rotation still on the back half of the cells in Oklahoma. So even though there's just a severe thunderstorm watch in place, Denton, tornado warning for Elm in Texas. I didn't see that one. Texas. Where's that? Arkansas. Oh, Texas. Radar indicating tornado as well. No, I want the tornado. Denton County and Collin County at 6:45, about 10 minutes ago. A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Huckleberry, moving or near Lake Louisville, moving northeast at 30. So here's Huckleberry. So here we go. That's just right over Frisco, moving up through Prosper. Strong thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. With this cell, tornado warned. In Texas. Starting to see this severe weather start to move toward Kentucky right now. So before that happens, I will probably take a break because once this really starts cranking through, it's going to be pretty busy. Ton of severe weather going on, so especially from Texas all the way up through Arkansas, Tennessee, the western part of Tennessee up through western Kentucky. The threat is slowly ending here in Missouri. Still pretty good sized threat across Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. Slowly creating a big bow line all the way across. So Okay, I'm back. Took a short break, and like I said, I'm here to answer your guys' questions. Anything that you guys need to know about severe weather for these tornado watches that are in effect, let me know. I am here, and I'd be more than happy to answer anything that you have. So, in English, please. I'll throw that out there because I'm getting some questions in Spanish, and I don't understand Spanish for YouTubers. So seeing this severe line coming through, that tornado watch has been allowed to expire for Bella Vista and Centerton area, Rogers. As this line continues to push through, the tornado threat will be allowed to be discontinued. Still seeing some severe storms near Fort Smith. Tornado warning for Hot Springs area in Arkansas. That will be until for another 20 minutes. Radar indicating tornado. That is going to be near Hot Springs Village. Uh-oh. Radar indicating tornado. Seeing a little bit of a hook right here on the back side. We can pull up. Wow. Let's see. Let's go to Arkansas first for a little bit of rotation just outside of Crystal Springs, heading toward Mountain Pine and Garland. So we'll watch this cell. Still seeing this coming up here. A confirmed tornado was located near Winchester. Here's Winchester right here in the middle of your screen. Confirmed tornado was located near Winchester, or 16 miles southeast of Dunkirk, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So this has been on the ground for quite a while. Getting another update here with this cell. Tornadic thunderstorm has moved outside the area. Confirmed tornado. 10 minutes ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Plymouth. So here it is, near Plymouth. Moving east at 40. This is a particular dangerous situation. So if you're in Ohio, right? Is that Ohio? No, that's Indiana. Oh, that's Ohio. That is Ohio. So that's Dark County. So just now over Plymouth right now. Large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Multiple buildings destroyed in Lakeview area, time estimated, as this is a tornado. So more than likely, this tornado is still on the ground. Still getting a big signature with it. This is probably still on the ground right now. A lot of tornadoes across, especially here, crossing from Indiana into Ohio. I mean, there's a lot going on. So that includes Union City. Let's look at this line here. So tornado warning here, tornado warning there. Right along this whole edge. Union City, Zanesfield, Plymouth. That includes Willard, Greenwich, Bailey Lake, Ashland, Polk. Tornado on the ground heading your way. So that's with these cells as they continue to move off to the east. Multiple tornado warnings here with this cell in Illinois. Multiple tornado warnings in Illinois. Let's pull up that in Illinois. Southern Jasper County, northwestern Richland County, southeastern Clay County, southeast Effingham County. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Bible Grove, 13 miles southeast of Newton. So, again, we have a confirmed tornado just coming toward Union City. If you're in Union City, take cover now. Tornado on the ground. This is a very dangerous tornado. Let's see. Let's see if we can find anything on that. Okay, so we have reports in Winchester, Indiana, has taken a direct hit from a tornado. Storm hunters in the area performing search and rescue at this time. That was 3 minutes ago. So, multiple tornadoes on the ground here. Huge wall cloud there. That's 5 hours, 53 minutes. Seen that one a ton. Brief tornado, 20 minutes. Brief tornado on the ground near Winchester. There's your tornado on the ground. So, let's see, 19 minutes ago. Getting reports of getting tornado reports east of Muncie, Indiana. A confirmed tornado is now heading toward Winchester. So, not seeing anyone live with it. Oh, hey, there's me, National Storm Center. Hey, hi everybody. So, But yeah, wow, there's the vehicle damage right there with that one. And Hanover, Indiana, State Police. There's Chicago, that's old. Big hail falling there. Not really seeing. There's a tornado 3 hours ago. And tornado here, that was an hour ago. Winchester, we know about Winchester. So a lot of lightning. Let's see, damage, Indiana, Kentucky after radar confirmed tornado. Indiana, Kentucky. So, like I said, some good damage out there across the area. Continuing to monitor severe storms. So just south of Union City, tornado on the ground. If you guys are, like I said, if you guys have any questions, feel free to type them up into the chat. What's this? The severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 2 minutes ago, 7 miles east of Plymouth. So just went through. Fire department reported half-mile wide tornado crossing State Highway 103 near Crawford County, Ohio, and Huron County. Report delayed by emergency management. So we'll continue to watch this as it comes toward Savannah, Atterow, Bailey Lake. So let's go to Randolph. Still seeing a big signature here over West Mansfield with this tornado warning. Surprised no chasers are on this. Multiple buildings are destroyed in Lakeview. More than likely, this is still a tornado. Not seeing that it's confirmed. Let's go to a confirmed tornado 4 minutes ago was located over Union City. 4 minutes ago, over Union City. So continue to take cover that this tornado is still on the ground here over Union City. Let's see, Union City. I wonder if we can find that tornado. Union City is pretty populated. Let's see. You would think that there's a news station. You would think some news, anybody news, local news in Union City. You would think somebody would go outside and go, oh, look, a tornado. Nothing. I can't see nothing on the air. There's nothing. Damaging tornado moving into Dark County, tornado near Union City. Already know that. 225. That was when Union City took a hit in 2018. Not seeing anything coming out of Union City, even though there is reports of a tornado on the ground in Union City. Not really getting anything. So, couple tornado warnings here across Texas and near McKinney, Texas, moving northeast at 25. But so still a lot of severe weather going on at this hour. Why is that one Next Pro? Lit, radar control. Here's a tornado warning coming toward Terre Haute right now. Let's see, Clark County, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Martinsville or near Casey, moving east at 35. So that should just move to the south of Terre Haute. But lots of tornado warnings out with this line, especially across Ohio, Indiana, and even in Illinois. So looks like this is going to continue as this line moves right through. I think I only have about another hour left on YouTube before I have to kill the stream and restart it. I think I'm only allowed to go 8 hours on YouTube, or sorry, 8 hours on Facebook. So I'll continue to watch and see if that disconnects. I got about 50 minutes as I've already been live on the air for almost 7 hours and 15 minutes. So as this continues, severe line approaching Jonesboro right now. Severe storm capable of producing a tornado is located near Melissa or north of McKinney, moving east at 25 with this cell. So here's Melissa, and this one is good for another half an hour. Here's McKinney, here's Melissa, the cell's moving up with a tornado warning. Just outside of Denton area of Texas. Still have this tornado warning near Atoka. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was over Lehigh, moving east at 30. So here's Lehigh. This cell's moving east. So that's in Oklahoma. Still seeing some severe storms here around Fort Smith. Some here near Ozark. Severe thunderstorm near Cape Guardo with this line. That's moving toward Oklahoma. So, why? There we go. Let's see, Poplar Bluff in about a minute. Cape Guardo in about 15 minutes. Sykeston in about 20 minutes. Paragould. So Paducah at 6:56. So about an hour and 20 minutes before this line hits Paducah. So, let's see. So this line is getting pretty strong here. Let's see. Let's see if I can. Let's see. Yeah, you can see how strong this line is here. That it's going to show how big the cell is from the top to the bottom, and that's everywhere in between. So Paducah in about an hour and 20 minutes, give or take. So Arlington, not seeing Arlington on it, but so this leading edge. But, like I said, this leading edge is heading right toward West Kentucky, which will hit Mayfield and Paducah, Wingo area, Clinton. So this line is moving at 50 miles an hour. So especially near Cairo, this line is moving right toward West Kentucky right now. So at 50 miles an hour, I should be moving pretty quick. So So, just kind of watching here. Seeing some storms develop here in western Tennessee, near Parsons, Jackson, Savannah, Selmer, Middleton. Seeing some storms here developing, moving off to the northeast ahead of the tornado. We'll see if this area goes in the next tornado watch. As these storms are starting to fire up, we'll see if they extend it. Hold on one sec. sorry guys, I have friends and family out in Paducah area of Kentucky, so I was giving an update. They were calling me because they were seeing what was going on with the tornado watch, so I apologize for that. Like I said, I have family in the area where these storms are moving through, so just trying to give an update. Let's see. Thank you, James, for helping. So, let's see. You have still seeing these severe storms here across near Spencer, Ohio, coming up on Akron. Choose tornado warnings. Let's see. I can see if they are. Let's see. Tornadic thunderstorm has moved outside. Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was 7 miles north of Ashland. So that would be right in this area. Still seeing a pretty clear tornado vortex signature with this cell, but at this point, no one's indicating that it's on the ground. Here with this other cell, this is the one that hit Union City. So radar indicating a tornado producing storm was located over Versailles, moving east at 40. So this one was a pretty wide tornado, went through Union City. So still seeing that this one is still on the ground through Doppler radar indicating. So let's see. A couple tornado warnings here in Indiana as well, and they're just moving to the south of Union City. Not 2.5 inch hail with them. In Illinois, coming up on Terre Haute, there's a tornado warning right over Marshall, moving northeast about 40 miles an hour. Clay City in south central Illinois. Delayed report, public funnel cloud moving northeast. So that one is probably going to be close to Taylorsville. Let's see, but that one is Jasper County right here. So radar indicating a little bit of a tornado. There's some nice rotation with this cell heading toward Noble and Richland to the south of Dundas. So let's see, coming up on Paducah. Let's see, we'll come and join this one back. And we'll go back to live. There we go. So this is the line right here. We're going to watch this. Come on. Zoom out. So this whole line is right here. This is going to move right toward Paducah, and you can see how strong it is right on this leading edge. So this leading edge is going to be moving toward Paducah, Mayfield, Wingo, just to the north of Union City. But this is the line right here. We're seeing some good size hail associated with it. So If we come out, actually, let me come back in. So this one, come on. So we're looking just to the north of Paducah, right about 6:46. So that's an hour. So that would be 8:46. But it's going to be dark. You're not going to see anything. But I'm telling you, the rotation is on this whole line as it's coming through. So in the next 10 minutes, it will cross the border into Kentucky. And as it continues to move through, Paducah's right here. It's the southern part will clip just almost the Mayfield area, because like I said, you can see how strong this whole line is. All this is all going to move into Kentucky. So Paducah, Princeton, Mayfield, Hopkinsville, Crofton, Madison, and Marion, all going to get this all at the same time. It is moving at 50 miles an hour, so that tells you it's going to be quick. It's going to hit you. There's going to be some big hail, probably 2-inch in diameter, and after that, there's not much behind it. The threat will end. So you just got to get past this wave as it hits you. Looking ahead, there's a lot of water vapor here. So as we look and see how much energy is in the air, it's very, very warm. It's moist. There's so much energy that these cells can, it's 73 coming up here in Kentucky, 75. Down here in Murray, 72. And look how much moisture is in the air. There's a lot of moisture. This is not cloud cover. This is moisture. So you can see that once these cells come in, there's a lot of moisture, a lot of heat that these storms want and need to stay alive and stay strong. So that's what we're looking at, this line continuing, moving on to the east. It will affect Kentucky. It will move in here to Dyersburg, Union City, seeing it already moving into Paragould. And I mean, even everywhere. Look at all this moisture here. That's what's keeping these cells going up here into Ohio, Indiana. Is that even coming in through? Okay. So as you can see, pretty much all of Ohio, you're under a tornado watch. You have a lot of strong, severe storms. There's a lot of moisture. 78 degrees, 72, 70. This whole thing's going to keep progressing. So a lot of areas are going to be dealing with storms overnight. You can see right where this dry air is. But again, this is all coming this way. So a lot of this area is going to get hit tomorrow. So this is kind of the precursor. Yeah, it's nice. It's dry. It feels like summer. Well, it feels like spring. And unfortunately, with all this plume of moisture, it's not a good thing. That comes all the way out, coming right through Mexico from the Pacific Ocean, coming up and right into Tornado Alley. So Texas is going to get hit tomorrow really well. This whole area here in Texas is under it's under a slight risk for severe weather tomorrow. And I think that's going to get projected, especially for San Antonio, Round Rock, Lumpkin, just to the north of Houston, Lake Charles. There's a lot of moisture here for these cells to really get going tomorrow. And that is why we currently are seeing this severe thunderstorm watch right here, right where it's nice and warm. There's a lot of moisture moving through. and that's why we have the tornado watches. So look at Little Rock, blue. See the blue? That is an abundant amount of moisture in the air. So when these cells start coming through, you can probably see close to 3-inch in diameter hail. That there's so much moisture there that it's just going to freeze and keep going up, and you're probably going to get a lot of accumulating hail covering roads, probably 2 inches in diameter, 2.5 inch, and could be up to 2 to 3 inches deep on the ground. That there's just so much moisture here. Same thing as we get into Tennessee. See right where these thunderstorms are forming? It's blue. There's a ton of moisture here on the water vapor to really get these storms going. And Nashville earlier was dry. They had this dry air right over place. Now this moisture is forcing that warm air to retreat. So I'm going to start seeing a lot of this air coming in. And I mean, I was just on the phone with my family. It's sticky out in Kentucky right now. It is humid and sticky. And that's what the storms love. They love sticky. They want it to be sticky because that's just a lot of fuel. Think of those greens as a half a tank of fuel, and those blues is a full tank. So as those storms come in, they just keep recharging and recharging. It's just like being plugged into an electric cord, and they can just really start using that energy to stay moving through the night. But the good news is that there's nothing behind this line. See, as these storms pass, the tornado watch expires. So there's nothing behind it. So as these storms here start moving into Kentucky, there's nothing behind it. They're going to move at 50 miles an hour. So as soon as they hit you, you're going to get a little rain, maybe continue with a little lightning, but after that, nothing. There's no threat. So you might have about an hour worth of rain, but, you know, this line right now moving right close to Sykeston. So starting to really start seeing them come in through Kentucky. Here's the border right here. So they're getting really close to you guys, especially up here, still near Cape Guardo, moving on down. So this is all going to move right toward you guys and start affecting your area within the next hour. Let's see. So according, we're looking at Paducah right around 6:46 my time. That's 50 minutes. So with this cell moving at 50 miles an hour, that puts them right outside of Mayfield in about an hour. So this is going to keep continuing to move through, and we can look at let's look at Paducah. So with this leading edge, looking at ½ inch, maybe there's ½ inch. So looks like this line is starting to weaken just a touch. So it's not as strong, but as it moves through, you're going to see a lot of lightning, everything with it, but the tornado threat is still there. So especially to the north, seeing the tornado threat. Here's 2 tornado warnings in effect right now for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Olney, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Helm, moving northeast of Mount Vernon at 40, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So these storms are really starting to clip along as they move right here to the east. Both of them are moving to the east. Looking at Dark, Miami, and Shelby County. Tornado producing storm was located over Bradford about 5 minutes ago, moving east at 45. So here's Bradford, here's the cell. We'll pull up. There it is, right there, moving east at 45 miles an hour. So moving up to the other cell. Oh, that's the other one. That's the only one. This cell still looking pretty good. Has a pretty good signature with it. Just to the south of Delaware. Was over a stronger. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, moving east at 40, over a stronger. A tornado and $half size hail. There is a pretty good circulation with it, so it's a busy night here at National Storm Center with these cells. What's wind damage in Winchester? Pictures, videos, and reports suggest likely tornado, not confirmed, but that's in Winchester. We did see videos of that tornado outside Winchester, so have damage there. We have flooding in Terre Haute, flooding on residential roads in Terre Haute from heavy thunderstorm rainfall. Not getting any idea how much rain, but a good amount. Had a funnel cloud just here outside of Louisville. And that's why we have these 2 tornado warnings, is because of a funnel cloud was reported, so they're going to keep these tornado warnings going as well. Especially here near Richland and Olney, a little bit of rotation with this cell. There's your rotation right here, a little bit of rotation to the back, but this is the main rotation with it. And of course, a little bit right in here, that's why this is warned. Moving through. So this is in Arkansas for Garland and Saline County. A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Jesseville or near Hot Springs, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. So still seeing some good storms here moving. 2-inch hail. Look at that one. Look at the cell right behind it. Right over Sims right now. This is about 1.5-inch hail with a nice rotation with it. More than likely, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was east of Ogden or 8 miles northeast of Mount Ida, moving northeast at 25. So here's Ogden, here's Sims. So that's a pretty big rotation with that storm. Still seeing this one with in Ohio. As this one continues to move, here's your rotation. Just over Covington right now, moving toward Lockington and Paquika. Will it go to Elida? Where's that at? Just seen your question come in. Olivia. So, but I don't know. You have to give me a state. Is that Arkansas? So here's Mount Ida moving up, especially with this cell. It's going to continue moving through. So, going to continue to monitor these. So it looks like Wayne is under. Oh, that's Wayne. Okay. Let's go back to Arkansas. And so, line's getting closer. Severe thunderstorm warnings ahead of this front here as it gets closer to Kentucky. Let's see. I got about 10 minutes left on this stream before I have to restart it because it's going to kill it for Facebook's going to end my stream at 8 hours. So, more than likely, I will probably kill the stream and come back. So, because if not, it's going to kill it for me. So, you guys have been watching National Storm Center. I will be right back. The stream's going to end, but it will come back. I promise it will come back. So, if you're just tuning in, I have to kill the stream. I only have 5 minutes before Facebook kills it because you can only stream for 8 hours on Facebook. So I am just coming up on that mark. Make sure you like and subscribe to National Storm Center so you get the notification. I will be back on in about 1 minute. I just have to kill the stream and reconnect. So